All right, friends. We are here in Tochigi Prefecture, near Tochigi Station. This could be a day trip. I would make it more, I'd make it like a 2-day trip from Tokyo, but it could be a day trip from Tokyo. Very close, very easily accessible. And we're here on Twitch and on YouTube. I want to go, I've never been to the station, I don't think. So let's go there first. By train from Tokyo Station to Tochigi, let me check. Tokyo, oh right, let me connect YouTube as well. Yep, there's a train station right there. You can get here in an hour and 42 minutes, and it only costs like $8. So it is absolutely a day trip possibility. I wouldn't take a train, I'd ride on one. But you could take it too. It's all yours, buddy. What's up, Deso? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Travel, thanks for testing YouTube. We're supposedly on vertical and horizontal. I have no idea. And so I don't know if I'll get chat from one or the other one. I'm not sure how that works. It was a new function when I opened up YouTube today. I'm just trying to check right now myself. Oh, my phone's super slow. Yeah, I don't know how that's working, but apparently it is. Maybe if you're watching on a phone, you can watch it vertically, and if you're watching on a computer, it'll be horizontal. I have no idea. Hey, Chino, thank you. Yeah, so an hour, 42 minutes, and 1,400 yen to get from Tokyo Station to Tochigi Station. So if you leave in the morning and come back at night, you can make a whole day of it. There's a lot of, I don't know the station area, so this is all new for me, but I know the area that we're gonna go to after, which is the old city area. That is totally worth coming up here. People go crazy for Kawagoe because it has all the old buildings, and I like Kawagoe too, but this is a little farther. You can see so much more. Oh, well, shoot, I could have parked here. It's only 500 yen. There's 100 yen more, but right by the station. But actually, I think my spot's perfect. Yeah, I like the place I got. Easy. There's like those little Pokemon balls outside the station. Can we walk around this way? Oh, this is a traditional Japanese sweets shop. Got horizontal on my phone? No idea. It said it was doing vertical too. It's supposedly, it said do vertical, do both to reach more people. So no idea if that's true. It's the first time I've tried it. It's through YouTube, not OBS. I do not know how it's working. Chestnut-based paste for dango would probably taste really good. Shoko and I used to frequent these kind of shops before our diet. Like, we love Japanese sweets. This is a Japanese sweet, a sentient one. There we go. I like the station area. It looks, even though it's kind of out here, it looks a little bit different. Like, not modern, I would say. Kind of reminds me of a ski lodge or something. It doesn't seem like a train station so much from the outside. Run. Well, hello friends, look what we got here. I would love to do some biking today. They got so expensive though, but I think I can excuse doing like a 30-minute bike ride or something. That could be really nice. I wish they hadn't upped the price. It used to be like, you could get the thing all day for 1,200 yen. So great. No idea, travel. On YouTube's like live thing, it just said, would you like to try both? And then, so maybe I need to put a feed for that, to enable that function. I have no idea. So probably that. I can actually check right now. Swim in the river. It's warm enough for it. I can just check how it's displaying. Hold on. It is actually sending out vertical. If you look, it's sending out vertical and horizontal. I just don't know how it's working. It's sending out the corner of my screen too, not the middle, which is, I find odd. Seem like, or the right side. No idea. All right, let's check out the station area. Never been here before. I've only ever driven to Tochigi. I didn't know it was that close. An hour 40 from Tokyo Station is not bad to get to another area to explore if you're sick of just hanging in Tokyo all the time. Which if you're there for 5 days, probably wouldn't be. If you're there for a month, maybe you need to get some day trips going. These lizards on scooters. That's funny. Clean home energy. Yep, scooters, clean energy. Absolutely.
Segment 1, 0 meters, 3 seconds. Segment speed, 0.
It's such a nice day for this. I was expecting, this whole week was supposed to be rain. So I was planning for like rainy day walk through all these areas, but it's actually really nice. Scooter for Kobe. You want everything for Kobe, huh? This side doesn't really have anything. It's just residential. But, huh. Actually, this side looks really familiar. Have I come over here before? I might have, yeah. Maybe like once. I thought I hadn't been here though. It just looks really familiar. This is a station area, I guess. Okay, let's walk through the city. We can eventually get to that old town area. So the music that I was using for background when I'm on YouTube, it's specifically for streams to not get copyright. And I don't know what's going on lately, but I've been getting smacked with copyright from those songs. I had 4 in the last one, even though they're like license free. So I'm not gonna play music in the background today. Sorry. It was a pain to like cut all those out. 4 times I had to do it. So I have like a bunch of licensed music of my own, but I have to make playlists and like set it up. So I'll be doing that from now on. It's just gonna take time. Over this trip, maybe I can do some. All right, something interesting to watch now. Well, thank you. That means the world to me. All right, so we want to go to the Uzumagawa River. That's like a really cool starting point. All this stuff is historic. It's really nice. So we can walk through the city and then get to this point. It's probably not that far. So we just got to start moving. I want to, wait, should we bike? All right, so hold on. I'm debating. Biking, it's such a nice day for biking, but walking's free, so I think I'm gonna do that. It also gives me a little more freedom, I think. Yeah, let's walk, but we might grab a bike later to come back. Cause like, if we walk really far out, coming back to the station area to get my car and stuff might be easier with a bike. I'll save it for that. For now, we can walk. Hey, Mash Buttons, what's up? Tochigi leather? What is this? Natural tan leather. You don't see craft shops like that anymore like this, right? Or are they starting to pop back now? Is it open? It smells like leather. I can smell it from out here. What do you think of the station area? This is cool. I feel like it's a very nice vibe. There we go. Yeah, I don't know the right direct. I think we have to go that way. All right. I'd say we just get lost. I'll just go up this way. Let's get lost. We'll find it eventually. I think we have to go right though. Oh wait, here. This is the Nikko. Let's see. Nikko Reiheishi Kaido. I think that's kind of the direction we're moving, like the historic pathway. It's a nice day. Like I said, I had planned. I looked at when I was making the schedule. I looked at the plan for the week, and it was like rain every day. So I made every plan around rain. Monday's plan was Kamedo and Sumo area. Wasn't rainy. Today, well, it could still rain. You never know. Maybe a couple drops. I don't think so. At least today, Dessa won't see me with a shield running around from a cafe. That was pretty funny. I wonder how long. So it's an hour 40. What is it? Hour 42 or something? Hour and 40 minutes to get up here from Tokyo. How long would it take to get up here from Tokyo, from Edo, like in the old days, if you're just walking? It must take a while. Should we do that one day? Just walk the whole like Nikko path from Tokyo all the way to Nikko. That'd be pretty neat, actually. It said this way. I'm a little bit concerned. I feel like we got to go that way. I'm gonna check just in case. Hey, Olam, how you doing? Been at 3 prefectures landmark. Yeah, I did that a few months ago. That was fun. I've done it a couple times. I really like it. Oh no, we just gotta go straight. Okay. So that sign was right. My what's it called? My instinct was wrong as usual. I wanted to just I want to go that way. I feel like it's that way. It's that way. It's completely the way the sign said. And I wonder why I get lost all the time. This is an old style building right there. You'll see these kind of kuras as we go along. The storage units. They were made of everything from clay to. I don't think wood was common. They're supposed to be like fire safe. Clay, concrete, bricks. This is a mock one with bricks. Very effing long. In the Nikko, that was a drive. Yes, I've done that, but I'm talking about like walking to Nikko from. Oh no, the cops are watching. Ruzi, are you here, buddy? They got your restaurant. Wait, this place is called Punch Drunker? I can't, dude, I would eat here if it was open. Just because of the name. Punch Drunker. Pandora for short. Whoa! I just ate. Why am I so hungry? Because Wagyu looks nice. It's just nothing but restaurants. That's kebab shop looks like. But there's a Tama restaurant. That's why I was asking if Ruzi was here. Look at this action shot. Damn. I'd use that too if I had it. If I was a politician and I wanted one of those posters. There's a standard one, but I like this one, the action shot. Look at me passing legislation. I will affect change in this country. Smells good. That's a lot of bicycles outside. All right, so this river probably is running along there. Yeah, okay, I kind of know where we're going now. It's all dried up and sad, but it comes from like a historic spot. Whoa! I'm just gonna cross. China. I think, yeah, when I came here with Shoko, so we came with, did we have the dogs the first time we came? I think we came without the dogs. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, we must have. The video didn't have the dogs at all. We may have come back with them another time. I like this spot. There's so much to do here. Yakuza playing golf. River looked delicious. Yeah, no, the river's much nicer down here. That's like the end of it. Trust me. There it is. The special walkway must start from over here. It'll be really nice. It'll be much nicer, trust me. In the past, I've just parked right there, but I wanted to be able to walk to the city too. Yeah, the river's all dried up. It's kind of sad over here. Love the trees though. Oh, right on. Okay, here we are. This is the entire river. It's cute though. And done. Okay, we can go home now. There's a couple waterfalls down there. This is like a really tiny one. I promise waterfalls. This is it. This is the history path. As we go down, you'll see more old buildings and cool river spots. And then later on the way home, there's far too many to get today, but there's definitely quite a few hard offs along the way, so I want to nab stamps too. This isn't creepy at all. Yeah, look at this old stuff. There's a couple buildings here that are like, one I think was like a jail or something, like back in the day, and now it's just a factory. And there was a sake brewery, I think. If I was gonna walk in the water, yes, directly in. Every time I come here though, I do realize it's very quiet. It's probably a little bit noisier on the weekends, but it's really nice. You can hear, what are those things? Wind chimes? So just a little bit of time to get out of the city and get like a little bit of peace. If I lived in Tokyo and I didn't have a car, I would probably do weekend trips like this to areas. Just, you know, still city, but just so I can do things, but a little bit quieter. Yeah, there's the wind chime. There we go. I think we're starting to get more toward the main area soon. It is refreshing. The air is so much cleaner out here for being just a little bit away from Tokyo. It's noticeably more fresh. Not like Nagano, but still way cleaner. This is a futon shop. Futon. Trying to see if there's any koi here today. I love those fake wood concrete fence. Oh, these, yeah. It's funny when you see them like cut up or something, like someone backs into it and it's just plastic inside. At least they don't take away from the aesthetic as much, right? They look like they belong, kind of. And then there's like the little street lamps too. Koi can live in anything, right, DX? I see fish swimming. Oh, there's koi. Hurrah! There's always koi, man. Koi can swim in sewage. They're nuts. They also taste terrible. If you ever have a chance to eat koi, just pass. Guarantee you're not missing anything. Now, it's surprising what they can tolerate, which is another reason why you don't want to eat them. Who knows what they've lived in? Is there a little gas tank on that truck? That's interesting. Ah, yeah, this is where we started the video. So this must be, well, actually, no, I think it actually started in the city, but further away. Western style lamps say. No one said there has to be consistency here. Look at this old cigarette shop. I was just talking about this last stream. Cigarette, wait, is it cigarettes? It looked like it said cigarettio. I think it's just old. I like the little sign, dude. Yeah, smoke them cigarettes, kids. It's good for you. Fish market, little fish market. How they taste as much as they do when they live with no carp or particularly yummy anyway. Nope. The cigarette, saw a cigarette vending machine in Koenji. That's so random, right? Yeah, so this is when I first started doing travel content. One of my early videos was in the city, and I really liked that the toilets were these little tiny castle-looking things. They're just toilets. I thought it was funny. News station. Koenji is, oh yeah, this is really nice. Koenji is an old area and the infrastructure is old too. Like, I think there's a lot of places like that. This is along this path is a lot like that. This is super old. Now it's just decorative and kind of historic, but this used to be a major shipping route. Shipping along the rivers was just convenient, right? Let the water do the work for you. I'm sure it wasn't always like the safest thing, like rapids and stuff like that, but I think for the most part, between here and Edo, couldn't have been that bad. I love all the parks here too. Whoa, they painted a tree trunk? They cut down a tree and then they painted it and put some seats on it. That's kind of weird looking. Have you guys ever seen that? Hey Lars, what's up, buddy? You ever seen this where they like took They cut down a tree and then they painted it. That's so random. It looks like some kind of chocolate melted monstrosity. I don't know. I don't want to sit on it. They've got ye old castle toilets and ye old castle payphone. Oh, that's right. Hey, what's up, Sam? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hold on, let's get a nice background and I can give you an introduction and welcome. I think the paint is mainly to protect it from the elements. Oh. Yes, welcome in, friends. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, occasional voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. An American who's been in Japan for almost 19 years, same as Sam. And I generally travel around in a van with my bicycle, exploring places. I didn't bring my bike today because my car's getting ready for a trip, so I already put the bed in the back. We're doing a big trip from Friday, from day after tomorrow. Wow, no time to prep, but this is an old town. This is Tochigi, but this was a major market town and also logistics and shipping a lot of things to Edo as they were building up the capital of Japan hundreds of years ago. And it's a really cool spot with castles and historic pathways and all sorts of stuff. Wait, are there castles? Well, maybe there's castle-looking buildings. Mini waterfall. And Sam has also been here about the same amount of time, but he's been a content creator far longer than I have, and he's my content creator senpai, right? He does, I think you were doing the news today, right? I saw your thing pop up when I was setting up my YouTube. Voted for Shrek, nice. Oh, free dairy, pasta, and bread free, dude, from SD. I do have a bit of a strict diet, but it's made my life a lot better. There's a lot of like little health things I had that got better once I started doing that. So one of them was breathing. Like it's really interesting because when I ate that junk food in Hokkaido, that same night, like I started having that breathing thing again when I sleep. Has since gone away. Koi. Depending on the day, they'll have boat rides you can do through this. I actually wanted to see how much those cost. It'd be kind of cool to do. I don't know if I'd do it today, but little health thing later. Wow. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you for the introduction and for bringing your wonderful community over here. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. I always talk about how political posters get a bit creep. So there's this guy. That's fine. He's a little creepy, but it's manageable. This is creepy as hell. Like, vote for me. I want to watch you as you sleep. Look at this guy. I'm recording that one. Dude. The Shinsen Gumi. I don't have sleep apnea, no. It's this thing where like when I'm trying to sleep, I can hear my breath and like I can feel it, and that would make it hard to sleep. Also sometimes shortness of breath. I saw doctors a bunch and they all said I was fine. I just get stressed or whatever, and then I've had lots of lung issues like bronchitis, bronchitis and pneumonia and stuff. So due to that, I'm probably gonna just have to deal with it. And so he gave me an inhaler and stuff. I don't even use it anymore since the diet. So there's just like a lot of things that got better. And I lost a bunch of weight and stuff, so. Oh, there's one. I wanna record them as they go through this. He's singing too. Every breath you take, yep. You like the go-karts? Draw an eye patch on them. No, I'm not gonna vandalize it, but can exacerbate sinus issues in some people. Maybe that's it. Could very well be. This guy's singing. This is awesome. I want to do this. I wonder how much it costs. oregano is good for the Bronx. Mm. Oh, is he done singing? What a bummer. I enjoyed that so much. I don't know if you guys could actually hear it. Yeah, I'll walk along, but I wanted to see him when he goes under here. It's kind of cool because they have to duck, right? So yeah, you can do this. I don't think they're that expensive either. Let's see. I can't see the price from here. It's like a 1,800 yen or 1,500 yen. That's really not that bad. That's tempting if they would let me film it. It's a marriage hat brides wear to hide the horns. No, no. My wife did have a wedding wig thing, but it wasn't anything like that. This is like the rice picker sort of like boat guy hat. Damn, that sucks, Lars. That sounds terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I had double pneumonia when I was like 3. So I was basically drowning. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, the koi know they're gonna get fed, so they're like going really close to the boat so they can get the food. The ducks too. So this part, he's gonna do it that way. Okay, I thought he was gonna pass it to the dude. We should get to this side, see how he comes out. Do you guys think this sort of lifestyle will fade? Like they're gonna stop doing this kind of stuff? Who's gonna take over? Nobody lost a hat. Very impressive. Look, they're feeding the koi. The koi are going nuts. I'm really glad we could catch that. When I filmed here a couple years back with Shoko, it was during COVID and they'd closed the boat rides. So I couldn't get like the same shot. Would have loved that shot for the video. Is this tourism? Yeah, I mean, it's like, but I think it's some combination of, it's not like a heavily tourist area. Those were like older, look like Japanese people. I think mainly it's just, yeah. Like, so while tourists pack Kyoto and Tokyo and stuff, you can come out here and walk freely, breathe freely, and do stuff like that. How much is it? It's $6, guys. I might do it. 1,000 yen? Dude, you can even bring a dog. Gotta come with Shoko and the dogs. That's cool. That is cool. So we could ride this. Looks like they only have a few times a day though. Oh no, between that time. Okay, all right. So technically, if we applied, we might be able to ride the boat. It's not that crowded. Or you can go to Kyoto and, you know, pack yourself in. Well, that's really cool. Here's the koi food too, if you want to feed the koi. 100 yen. I could buy it as well. It's like all trust system and stuff. Yeah, 2 dogs and 2 people, it would be 2,600 yen for Shoko and I to take a boat ride. We'll have to do it. It'd be really fun. And he's feeding the koi. You want some extra koi food, Mr. Pigeon? Bye-bye. There's towns that will stay around, but in small towns like this, it will be tough. They are shrinking anyway. It's true, right? Not touristy place is a place to be. I know exactly what you're trying to say, or what you're saying, and I agree. When I came here, it was like a really cloudy day too. You know what? I'll go ahead and record. Maybe I can just make a quick video of this place. I did it ages ago, but it was like overcast and it was COVID, so I couldn't get the boat. Even if it's just a short one. Could be fun, or at least some B-roll, you know? It's a nice place. They probably wouldn't let me bring my backpack on the boat. I'm gonna guess, most likely. I can look at the people, but I'm gonna guess they probably take your luggage for maximum space, so I don't think I'd be able to stream it. Yeah, a lot of crows here. The wood is synthetic. Yeah, if there's a here, you can see. I was talking about earlier. You can see like it's some kind of composite inside. It's not wood, but it's meant to look like wood. That's cute, I guess. This is wood. These buildings. Some of it's like that. Not concrete, but that plaster material, I guess. I'm not like in construction. I have no idea how you would describe that, but yeah, having a car helps. But this is one of those places, a lot of the times, like I show places that are like away from stations and more accessible by car. But today I parked at the train station and it was easy. What was this, a 10-minute walk from the station? It's pretty, I didn't realize it was this close to the main station, actually. So we lucked out. I want to find that main road. That main road is super interesting. It's very quiet, yeah. You guys can hear the fans in my bag, I know. I think Sam mentioned that earlier. Look like cement? Probably. Could be cement. It's pretty solid. It's cement and tears and, was it cat litter? Whatever it takes. Filler. It's just like it's a Wednesday, early afternoon. Choshi's cool. Choshi's great, I like that. I think that was the first stream I did with Matt. One of the first streams we did together. That was a lot of fun. Let's go into town from here and we can come back to the river. I remember there was a cool city area. There was like that old school. Wait, is that from here? Let me look it up. I should have watched my own video before I did this. Uh-oh. Yep, I called it. It's right down here. Perfect. There's an old Ginza. This is not in Tokyo, no, it's called Tochigi. It's about, I measured it earlier, about an hour 40-minute train ride with one transfer and only 1,400 yen, and very easy to get to from Tokyo. So while it isn't Tokyo, it's quite close, relatively, by train. I didn't even take a highway out here, I just took local roads. This. Oh, this is like back in the day, right? My idea is to try to support the small towns, mom and pops. With time, they won't be there forever. That's kind of what I try to do too. Like I'm all for chains here and there when you're with friends and stuff, but for dinners. I often go to one of my favorite yakitori places where I get to spend time with, old yakitori masters. I won't be around forever, you know. Oh, guys, I wanted to find a hair salon, you know, but I didn't know where to go. But luckily, there's a hair salon for everyone. Everyone. Gaijin too. What if I just keep my hat on? You gonna cut around it? Does that work? Thank you. Hey, Star. I know you said hi earlier, but I went to I missed it because I went right to the restroom after. So this area is like an old shopping district. There's one branch off called something Ginza Street or something. If you go anywhere in Japan, Ginza is the most expensive area in Tokyo and very fancy shopping area. But there's a lot of places that will have their own Ginza, and they're almost always run down and old. So if Tokyo was your last destination and you traveled all over Japan, you might associate Ginza with like ancient shopping street that's falling apart. And then you go to Tokyo and you're like, oh, this is actually really nice. Get the bowl haircut. Drink those liter drinks? Yeah, sure. No, I don't know who that is. Rayano. No, I don't know. Over 100 years ago, huh? Yeah, Naka Ginza's really nice, actually. That's my favorite of the Ginzas. That place is cool. This is like a fishing shop. I've only seen fishing shops as like the big chains. Really rare to see like a little mom pop fishing shop. Is that a holder for fishing poles? That's pretty cool. It's made from bamboo. This is it, right? The drive-through, like old school looking Starbucks. I like this. Should we go get iced coffee? That sounds nice. I've been practicing my yakitori technique. I should do it again before I forget what I learned. There's one video on my channel where a master teaches me at his house, and it's like, the skewering techniques and stuff, and how he grills it and how he like salts it and all that. If it's interesting for you, it's fun. I kind of want an iced coffee. Sugamo's cool too. It's like old people's Harajuku, yeah. So this place has a bit more space and a lot more stuff than Kawagoya, I think, while still being fairly close to Tokyo. It's a pretty warm day, and iced coffee does sound really nice. They've got a pear and melted caramel, if that's your thing. Yeah, let's get an iced coffee. That sounds good. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm good. I got a drink with me. I'm trying to be a good boy, save money. It's warmer than I thought it'd be, but it works. They do have outside seats, though. That's nice. Maybe on the way back. It's open till 11, so we can pace ourselves. Pumpkin spice latte. I had it before. Yeah, it's pretty good. People who live here commute to Tokyo to work. If they do, I don't think. You know, I've heard of and met people who commuted by bullet train, so it's possible. It's pretty crazy, though. It's pretty crazy, but it happens. This isn't a practical place to commute to Tokyo, because if you're taking regular train, it'll take an hour 40 either way. So if you say work once a week in the office or twice a week in the office and you want to live away from the city, maybe it's not too bad. But if you're every 5 days a week, a 3.5 hour commute round trip, people do it, but I wouldn't do it. Oh, I stayed at the Prince Hotel too, I think, didn't I? At one point. Some point. Hold on. I'm all tangled up. How did this even happen? How indeed. Hold up. I got my secondary bag here. Oh, watashi no shushin desu. Oh, you're from Tochigi. Oh, right on. I live in Saitama, but I like Tochigi a lot. It's a nice place. How many burgers did you eat, buddy? I have no idea. Oh, I think I did stay at the Prince Hotel. That's really show us out, right? Maybe I did. Bigger bag? I can't really right now. I want one, but can't really get one for a while, I think. So I'm just gonna make do with this. But I'd like to check out the bag. I've got like my mic and my extra stuff here. How long has it been? I can do later. Let me swap batteries. Actually, let me wait an hour on that. I don't want to swap too early, but I'm just gonna take a quick drink and then put this away. There we go. Biked 4 hours now. Where is Tochigi? 1.4 million people. So if you go into the mountains from Tokyo, you'll be heading toward Tochigi. Like if you want to go to the Sea of Japan side, you got to pass sort of, you don't necessarily have to pass Tochigi, but I think you go through it regardless. But you have to come this direction. It's also, if you're going to head to northern Japan, you pass through Tochigi. I think that's why it was so important. It was kind of like along so many routes that it made sense to be like a point of interest. And when people journeyed all around Japan in the old days, this was a great stopping point for rich and poor alike. So there's been a lot of stuff to do here, like that Brown Family Mart. Okay, there we go. All right, everything's set. In about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, I'll have to change my battery out, but otherwise I'm good. 80K class per burger, then 9 burger. Oh, cows, okay. 8 burgers, no buns after waiting 4 hours. 8 burgers, damn, dude. The cop car, I totally missed, sorry. I was getting my bag situated. Oh, look at this. There are a lot of cool buildings here. Many of the old ones are government supported too, to keep the style and the history going. Depends on the building, but that's how they can maintain stuff like this. It's very expensive. Imagine your monthly parking is buy something like this. Oops. Wash out. Hold on. Haven't seen that one before. Is it RTN? That's not new, right? I just don't think I've ever seen one before. Cycle time? We will later, yeah, probably. Well, it depends. It all depends, really. I'd like to cycle. I'd love to cycle. It's a beautiful day. I'd have so much fun with it. But, I didn't bring my bike, so it's rental or no. I honestly, I was trying to prep ahead of time by bringing my bed, or putting my bed in the car and setting it all up. But if I hadn't done that, I could have grabbed my bike for today and we could be biking everywhere. But I think maybe that just means we were meant to walk. Himalaya curry. Damn, that sign looks old. Look at that. I watch American movies sometimes, yeah. The Old Barber. I bet there's some real gold in these kind of places. Like not this kind of Mickey Mouse cup or something, but there might be something really neat in here. Or not. I've seen some good stuff in places like this. This looks like a pretty regular one though. All right, the main like attraction is behind me. But I didn't want to have to stick with that necessarily. We can walk down there though. Let's cross over. Oh, actually, kind of while I walk down here a little bit. Oh, can you watch Americans? Yes, I can, yeah. You fix up your bike, man, that's good. Is the place still open? I don't know. Pew, pew. Look at this vending machine, it has its own little castle hut. All right, we're getting washed out by the sun. Let's turn around. We can come back down here later. Okay, so this is like obviously protection for certain activities. It says safety for you. I want to record this. It says safety for you. So it's certain types of, you know, protection. But then they have like these, it says Otona Gacha. It's like gashapon for adults. What could come out? You never know what's inside. The temptation to try the 500 or 1,000 yen one and see what it is actually, there's an elephant screaming with like hearts in his eyes. It looks like it could be really fun. It's probably just like a naughty toy, but it would be interesting to see. I don't know what it could be. It just says like, this one is like toys for adults or adult gacha. This one says Cho, like super adult gacha. One's 500, one's 1,000. I don't know what's inside. I have a few guesses, but it could be anything. It says Nani ga deru kana, right? Like what could come out? You don't know. Very curious. This is way better than a Booba Girl. This lets you get. I don't want to spend like any more than I should today. I have like a set budget for myself. So honestly, those kind of things I always want to buy. But if I do, then, then I just like spend all my money burned. So for today, Tochigi nightlife means business. They mean the business. Hey, Aura, how you doing? Kids can walk by and laugh at silly adult toy machine. Pretty much. Is this the river we can go down? There's a cool spot through here. Look at this festival. This would be awesome to see. They have. Is that a real person with a mask, or is that like a mannequin riding the thing? Goes back from old days. Damn, I want to see that. Oh, it's cool. Japan at Vegas? Nah, there's nowhere like that. Oh, it was ages ago I walked this river. I need to find out where I did that. It was a really cool spot, but I think it's much further down. Could be a different river too. Let's cross to the next one and walk down to the main city. Just cross here. Now we'll cross the regular street. They got pachinko, but it's not the same thing. They don't have performances. They don't have real gambling. Pachinko is you play a game to drop metal balls and then you exchange what you get for toys, and then you take those toys to another shop that buys them from you for real cash. It's this crazy, convoluted way to gamble. You put your money in, you get things, you exchange things for things, you exchange those things for money. At no point are you directly putting money and getting money. But it's so shady. Let's cross down here. Yep, the tuck shops, yep. I heard they were gonna do a casino at some point, but I think it's just rumors. It'd be pretty neat if they made like a special area that was gambling only, but the place would probably get so degenerate. I don't know, I would be interested to see it, just to see it. I'm not much of a gambler. I enjoy the vibe. I love Vegas, but I love Vegas for the atmosphere. And I'd gamble a little bit, but like, not much. I gamble for a loss. Like I go in with 50 bucks to 100 bucks thinking, okay, I'm gonna lose it and have fun. And if I come out on top, I'm happy. If I come out with nothing, I don't leave with any regrets. That's my boring gambling style. It just, I look at it as entertainment, like for me personally. I don't want to risk. The loophole is stupid, right? It's funny though. Gaijin. This place is great. I really like the city. It's very chill. I love as you're just walking through, there'll be a, you know, several 100-year-old building, and then there'll be some brand new complex. That's some old church. That looks really weird, actually. Like it was a gas station turned into a church. I played the Japan Lotto before, just for fun. I've won a couple times, just like 10 bucks here or there, nothing special. I did some scratch on stream where I won 5 bucks. That was fun. But I spent 2, so, you know, it wasn't like a massive win. It was just exciting to do it on stream, you know? Little set of rolls if I gamble. I get my initial stake back. It goes in another pocket untouchable. I'm the same way. If I start with drive-through church, yeah, not in Japan though. What's up, buddy? Place? How you doing? So this city has so many rivers, so it could do that sort of river transportation system. I bet it was all mapped out. It was pretty much like the trains back in the day. You could use the rivers to transport so many goods. I wonder if in some ways it was faster because you didn't have all the traffic lights and highway junctions and stuff. Obviously not going as fast as a car, but if you could just go like smoothly. I know there were like checkpoints and there were some things and locks and stuff, but still, I guess it would never be as fast as a car going, you know, 100 on the highway, but still must have been pretty neat. It probably is very shallow. Made some tea. The river systems are so cool and cheap. They really are, right? You won 540 slots, played only 20 bucks, then quit. That's a rarity though, but that's really cool. That's awesome you could do that. All right, once we pass the Starbucks, we'll be back in like the heart of this area. It's really neat. There's pretty much unlimited things to see today. I never get enough time to see everything I want. That's why I left a little bit early today, thinking like, all right, and we got the stamp. Originally I was gonna do the city first and the stamp after, but now we can just go straight. After we finish Tochigi, we can just head straight back towards home and hit a few more stamps. That was the only time in your life you played and you won? That's lucky, man. Don't ever play again, I guess. The odds are stacked against you. You'll lose that 540 over time if you keep playing. Yeah, I get you, Olam. Yeah. Playing for charity is nice. I did that before without knowing it. That's all you needed. I mean, it works. All right, I've walked about 2 kilometers. I think we can, those are chump numbers. We can move that up a little bit. I got to build some stamina for this trip, so I thought like it's kind of good. Kind of good if I walk a ton. Just like keep going. By the end of today, I'll be dead. Tomorrow, I get a little bit of a break so I can recover. And then Friday, we're gonna leave. We're driving to Wakayama. Because the place we wanna go gets really crowded on the weekend, we're gonna actually take our time going there. We're going to Mount Koya, and yeah, last stream I had about 20,000 steps, so I think we can probably get similar today. Maybe. Gonna need a stamina bowl for this walk. I brought some snacks, that should be enough. I got snacks in this little bag next to me, although I didn't refill it, so I hope I still have some. Oh yeah, I do. I have at least green pea snacks. That'll do. I got something in the car, I think, as well. And then if we can find a mall somewhere on the way back, I can stop at a food court and just get some yakitori or sushi or something. That'll do me fine. Online gambling seems like a dumb way to mark yourself as a sucker. Do you think it's rigged ever? I always wondered about that. Online gambling seems so easy to rig. Hopper! It's like, you left me behind. Why? Let me scratch my ear a little bit. For Halloween? Yeah, there's Natsuki's doing a Halloween party thing. So I gotta either dig out one of my old costumes or get another one. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I do not know. I need to think about that. I'll probably just use one of my old costumes. I have a bunch from when I was a teacher because we had to dress up every year with the kids and stuff. Just gotta see what fits or what's like still in one piece. I had this pirate costume. I'll probably just do that. That was easy. John Wick. If you're going to give bookies your bank info, you are already not bright. I guess that's true. I've never done online gambling. I like video game gambling because there's no risk, like in Yakuza games and stuff. I love playing poker and blackjack, and like whenever they're in video games, I love playing them because it's like all the fun, zero risk, obviously no return, but still pretty awesome. So when you get to like famous historical or like old sites or holy sites, they have like I like the parking lot has this too. The Family Marts or the 7-Elevens will take like a more dull approach. See how it's brown instead of the usual green and blue and white? I see this a lot in Izu too. They'll be kind of dull colors. That actually stands out more to me somehow. That's the convenience store that's trying to blend in with the wood and stuff. Yeah, you never win. Probably. Keiko Kamiyan? I don't know what that is. Playing the games. Yeah, playing the games is fun. I think so. Here's where we're getting into, like, as we pass the Starbucks again. I like that they cover the transformers with wood too, just to try. I mean, you can't hide everything and make it all fancy, old school looking, but you can try, I guess. It's a nice attempt. Here's where we get into the old architecture. Yeah, I like it. You never played cards? Oh, I played a lot when I was a kid. Like, obviously not gambling, but. Delicious. Always wanted some butter sand. I love when Japanese and English don't quite come out so right. Sando is short for sandwich, sandoichi. So butter sand sounds terrible, but it's accurate to the Japanese image of what they were trying to sell. Yeah, the river used to be like big. Or like the area, sorry, I shouldn't say the river itself, but like the area around the river. It's cool. They're generally not actually sandwiches. They're like kind of biscuits, cookie type biscuits with butter and things in the middle. They're actually quite tasty, but when someone says butter sand, it just sounds terrible. Butter sand, butterface. Oh. American desert. We'll try to make cell towers look like trees. Oh yeah. So my ex's dad lived in the countryside, like very inside in like Northern California. But they were building a town up there. What the hell's going on? They were building a town up there, so they wanted better cell service. This whole shop, oh, I remember this place. It's all like wicker baskets and stuff. You guys got a wicker sake bath holder? No? Big no? I get it. Butter crepe. I got a lot of butter out here. Just a chicken truck. Do they have just chicken? I'll totally get that. Bacon and butter. You like it? All the trees in the desert. Yeah, they should make it look like a cactus, right? Budded place. Some things absolutely need the butter. But I think a lot of stuff that Americans have butter on doesn't necessarily need butter. Like, I love butter on corn because I grew up with it, but eating really good Hokkaido corn without butter or other things without butter, it's still pretty damn nice. We're spoiled sometimes. Yoga lily. Look at this place. Is it like stationary? I'm not really sure. Oh no, never mind. I don't know what this is. That's the kind of company it is. Oh yeah, 500 billion. If you took 100 bills, you go around the world 6 times, the moon and back 2 times. Jeez. Corn, Paul's favorite food, as people have told me. I'll have to buy him some next time I go to Hokkaido. So we have seen almost none of this stuff. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I've been here before. The art museum. We'll pass by that later. Actually, I need to take a snapshot of this. Yuzu Yamamoto Birthplace Memorial Exhibit, Tourism Exchange City. We already saw the, we saw this. What's it? The one on the top right. Oh yeah, it's Gada Memorial Hall. Give me a second. Let me make sure we catch all this stuff. Because we're now at, where's the UR here? Chemical industry. Ah, they sell fertilizer. Thank you. Hot dog stands? Nah, not really. There's food trucks, but not hot dog stands. You are here. All right, so Monpoku Temple. So it looks like Old Capitol. All this stuff, there's most of the stuff here on left or right. So we have to decide to go left or we go right. But going straight has some cool stuff too, but that's where most of the things are. Tochigi Temple is really nice. Actually, we could check that out too. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this run. We'll do like, because all this stuff is along this street. Then we can do the temple, roll around, and then we can kind of come down here and do this. And then we can go back down here. That'll hit all the major points, except for some of the really far end ones. Okie dokes. We've got a plan. Plan's important. I almost never have a plan. Flip a coin. Would you move here? Wait. I'm a heap of corn. Paul really likes corn so much. Oh, yeah, people keep saying that. I guess I'll have to get him some. I'll get him some candy corn and like buckets of corn, cream corn. I'll get him an album by corn. This will be his Christmas present. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost connection. Is this a lost connection because of the stream, or is this a lost connection because of the reception? Hold on. Let me pull over here real quick, just in the shade. Okay. I believe it's the chat phone, not the actual. Yeah, that router's been dying. I think it overheats. So when it cools down, it should be better. Oh, we're back. Okay. Yeah, it was the chat phone. Do you even know where some yeah. Yeah, there we go. No, it's not the signal, it's my battery. Every about 4 hours I need to change my battery with my new setup. It's more often than before, but it's more stable than before, if you know what I mean. Like this, oh, my beard, thank you. It's more often than before, but it's more stable than before. So it's weird they went to chin cam. I didn't touch the camera at all. Nah, it's just battery, 100% battery. It happens. Like I said, new system. I just gotta get used to it. What might work better in the future, not anytime soon, but it might work better to get one solid battery that can take the place of those three. I actually have one. Maybe I'll try that. If I use that, maybe it might actually last with the two batteries. It'll make my bag significantly heavier, but it'll last like 15 hours without needing to change anything except my mic. No, it's not overheating. How many routers? I have 4, but 3 are running the system. One's just running like, one's a backup, but also runs as a chat phone router, stuff like that. I like this street a lot. Car battery in my bag. Nah, it's pretty simple. I like how everyone's just chiming in like, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. It's literally just battery 1 down, time for battery 2. I mean, as much as I walk in the sun, if I had a little solar panel on my back, maybe it can run, nah. I have enough battery power for each stream, I just have to swap. The 20,000 milliamp hour batteries will eventually, they burn out in 4 hours. So then I just have 3 of those and that gives me 12 hours. But when I'm driving, I can recharge another one. So then as long as I have the car, we can go beyond 12 hours, but I don't think we'll do that today. Solar hat. My hat is solar for my head. The white hat of charging. The white hat of charging. So this is an old temple. It's pretty damn cool. I came here a couple years back. It extends into the city a little bit. You even have a gate and part of it over there. But this is a shrine part, actually. Sorry, the temple's on the left, I think. Yeah, it's both. The older ones often have both in the same complex. I like the little lanterns too. Solid state battery, charges 20 minutes, lasts 1,600 miles. Wow. That sounds amazing. Imagine stopping every 1,600 miles to charge for 20 minutes. You could eat a sandwich and then be ready to go for another 1,600 miles. Thing of beauty. Like this. Fox shrine. Those foxes in Ghosts of Yote look like little Gias. They were so cute. Like this, that looks like Gia. G looks like a little badger, actually, or a fox. My dog. One of my dogs. That's quite a distance, right? Is Mike rubbing against something? No, but it gets crackling sometimes just because of Bluetooth. I can reset the mic too. Give me a second. If it's doing sort of a crackle thing, it has a wind guard, so any rubbing shouldn't matter, honestly. This is why I usually play music in the background, because it otherwise people start hearing all these sounds and crackles and things. But it's okay. I could do light, actually I might just do light music in the background. Very, very faint. That could work. But here, I'll put it out here. How old is this place? I have no idea. I'm sure there's some info online about it. I want to put like the most mildest. There. Very light in the background. Whenever you see these rings, guys, you should try to do them. Oh, there's a stone path to it. Wait, was there a... Oh, there was a water thing. Let me do that. My bad, I totally missed that. I was trying to fix the mic. Yeah, that probably fixed it. So there's like 3 things that cause the mic problem. Rubbing against something, like you said, and one was just Bluetooth interference, and the third one is, I don't know, random black magic in the area. Oh, they don't have the things. Okay, so you're not supposed to do it here, I guess? That's odd. I don't want to do that then. It's like a stage here. Check it out. Where all these names are. I got Oni following my microphone. Wouldn't be that surprised. All right, so these rings, they have various meanings, but I think like typically luck, but sometimes they have like loved ones and stuff like that. I don't know what this one is in particular. Let's take it. You pretty much, all the ones I've ever been to are figure 8s. You have to just keep doing it without stopping or changing your direction. So you go 1, yeah, like the sign says. Looks like a lizard with eyes out. 1, 2, 3, 4 is straight through. Pretty easy to follow, but I guess if you don't know, you just walk through doing your TikTok videos and stuff. So now I gotta make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, shoot. Straightforward enough. Here we go. That's 1. There's a cat here. It's a shrine cat. Oh, did you whack your head? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? The cat. was that the cat's the guardian, but I felt so bad because he like shoulder checked the table. Did you see it? Yeah, so if you see a random cat like that, I think it's good luck, but he didn't come over to me. So maybe that's not such good luck, but yeah. That was so funny. He was like so busy looking at me that he shoulder checked that table. But you know, there's some that would really believe that cat is the guardian. I leave it open to interpretation. I like to keep an open mind. There was one shrine I walked by once. I think Shoko and I walked by. Yeah, late at night, and there's a cat, the whitest cat I've ever seen. It was like a bright bleach white, and even the eyes were kind of funky. I don't remember what they looked like, but it didn't seem like a cat of this world. And it was just chilling in like a little shrine staring at us as we walked by. It was so cool. Like it didn't feel creepy. It felt like a ghost almost. It was really neat. So this is like a thing you can do. Let's see, I'll read it. Lucky cat, lucky shoulder, table, shoulder checking cat. No one saw that, so maybe the camera didn't catch it. That's a bummer. It was kind of funny. Cat was like, who is this? Dunk. Just for ease. I should practice this more. Write your name in prayer on the katashiro. Stroke your entire body with the katashiro and breathe. Spray 3 times. A substitute can also be used. What's spray 3 times? No, that's breathe 3 times, right? Huh. Why spray? The doll was placed. Place it in a box along with the offering. We will purify you at the Tsukinami festival. Well, I got mosquito fight already. Damn, dude. I'm not even standing by nature. Just went straight for me. Should have done the spray. Stroke, yeah. It says stroke your body till you spray 3 times. That's a weird way to phrase it. I'm not making this up. Look. Stroke your entire body. Spray 3 times. A substitute can also be used. Weird sort of phrasing. That's just a translation, though. I'm sure the Japanese didn't seem that strange. To say what this is praying for, there's a series of things on there, so I guess it depends on what you want. Again, the greedy ass mosquito came back for a second, but I got her. Damn, dude, same spot and everything. They're getting really feisty lately. There's for no illness, illness recovery, body health, love, sports, pretty much everything, it looks like. Money, work, negotiations, something like that. I don't know that character, but car safety. I should do that one. Is there a car one in there? No. Oh, there is. There's a car safety one. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. Oh, it's your license plate. That's pretty cool. So if I pay like whatever I want, I think 100 yen. If I pay 100 yen, how much are these? 300 yen, sorry. If you pay 300 yen, I could write my car license info and put it in there, and they'll pray for the safety of my car. That is pretty neat. I think I should do. Oh, I would do that. That sounds cool. Anything to keep my car safe, you know? Ebisu Matsuri, Chitachi Matsuri. Mairi. That's a dance, sorry. There are some shrines where the priest will do a proper car cleanse and bless. Yeah. Sense that yummy Gaijin blood. A prayer plus car wash should be a good business model. It probably would be, actually. Please bless my car as you wash it. Both clean car, clean spirit, clean soul of car. We're all set. Everything's done. Well, I'm super itchy from that. Do I have the thingy with me? I do. Awesome. Hold up. Let me, it's the anti-itch stuff. Dumb mosquitoes. Ah. Yeah. The thing that I most notice is just so quiet. What's the budget for today? Let's see. I did 1,000 yen, I think. So, that probably covers gas. It's parking. Parking and maybe a snack. I brought lots of drinks with me. I can get a drink if I need. Hydration is like, you have to do it. Food I can go without. Water you gotta have. Water's a must. You have lots of money and stay low key? Yeah, if I was like Bezos rich, I would stay 100% low key. I would donate a bunch of stuff to people who needed it in charity, but I wouldn't like want my name out there at all. I'm sure eventually people would figure it out. Where's this money coming from? The mafia? Is this like local sake? I would love to check this place out. Doesn't look open. Maybe it is. Whoa. Okay, this is a first. I've never seen this before, friends. I should try to buy it if it works. I got bit again. There's just a lot of mosquitoes out here. I've never seen a regular drink vending machine. you know, with water and tea and stuff that also has a single beer in it. Oh, it has a lemon sour too. But there's no driver's license check or any kind of verification. So a child can straight up walk up and buy a lemon sour without realizing it. Mommy, I like this lemon juice. It's so good. It does look like that, Ninja Monkey. What's up, dude? It does look like that, but it's actually, we're in Tochigi. I think Ashikaga is in Tochigi, right? But this is Tochigi City, like near the station in the old town and stuff. What's up, man? Sorry, just need to like refresh my system. Well, this area might just be bad reception. Yeah. Mommy, I like this beer juice. It's delicious. Like benefits in Tochi. Yeah, how you doing, man? Yeah, Ashikaga is in Tochigi. Yeah, but like, you know, it's not the reverse, right? So this is Tochigi, which, and you know what, Ashikaga isn't really that far. I think Ashikaga's in Sano, or like kind of that area. So it's, that would be, I want to say that's more like west, but I could be completely off. Shotgun's the can. You have to be this old to Tochigi. This very old. Ninja Monkey, man, coming back to Japan sometime soon. Looking forward to hopefully being able to meet up with you. It's like super hectic as, you know, as it be, but I think friends are really important to make time for. So if there's any chance, I'd love to hang. I'm going through a lot like right now with sort of working out a balance in my life, including like work-life balance and friends and everything. It's really difficult for me because it's always, this year has been the number one, feels like over the next hill I'll be free. Like after this week I'll be free, after this week I'll be free, and then there's always something, there's always a reason, there's always some reason not to edit because I got other work to do. There's always some reason I can't get out. So I'm working very hard to, it's always been my thing, is trying to get balance. It's the biggest thing, but recent events have forced me to really consider what balance is in my life, and that if I don't have it, it's gonna be extremely problematic in a lot of ways. I wouldn't say it's a midlife thing. Maybe it is, but it's more like a personal reflection thing. And I've never seen the Snow Monkeys, actually. I'll DM you. Got Alan here again, too. So maybe we can do a Daniel, Alan, Jai, and you meet up like last year. Would love that, buddy. Yes, preach. You got to let some of your mods help you, though, Nomadic. Problem is, I've lost quite a few, so I have to, like, decide, like, what's going forward, what we're going to do. Travel's doing some heavy lifting here. Poor guy. DX2. Ever rap? You betcha, but you're never gonna hear it. I got some recorded songs too, but the hell, I'm never gonna, that one stays in the vault. I'm never sharing that stuff. Bing. Sometime I will definitely help. I made sure I have the day off. Front page. Oh, thank you. Yo, Vice, you don't have to do that, man. So take care of yourself. We love you. Mayu. Yeah, you are one of the people. I've talked to like 5 different friends over the last week, and then also hanging out with you guys the other day, that have like led me to this sort of big, and there's also some other things going on that I have to sort of rethink everything in my life. It's maybe it is a midlife crisis. No, it's not like one of those things where I feel like I need to change because I'm getting old or something. It's really, I'm just being forced to do things differently for my own health, sanity, safety, and financial situation. So, yeah. I delegate some things to mods now. So many people love helping out. Yeah, the problem though is like what happens, at least what happens to me, is like people will promise and then they just completely bail, and then I'm left kind of stuck. You know, since they're helping, I'm not paying. I can't complain, but I was relying on them, and then they weren't there, or they didn't do the thing that they said they would, and then I'm just like, I'm ended up doing like 3 or 4 times as much work trying to make up for it. So that's why I started doing things on my own. And my mod team here is awesome, and they help out amazingly. But I try not to ask anything beyond that. Like, they already help a lot, and it's really great. But it's why I typically don't ask for help. I'm just scared too. It's like, it's good that you have people you can rely on, man. That's great. I'm not going to be able to get that new position at my job to make my schedule work better for Japan time. Oh, I thought, yeah, dish you, but nah, it happens. It's all right. If you pay someone for a project and it happens, well, that's majorly terrible. But if they just offer the help, then set everything up to help, and then don't, well, that's on me, I guess. But all good. This looks really good, this unagi. So you're gonna try to do work from home. That works. Gotta find those people. One of my new mod is killing it. Literally a godsend who processes clips and now wants to help me with long form edits. Oh man. You are a very lucky man. You are a very lucky man. If I could have someone help me with making like short videos, and then I could have someone help me with edits, oh my God. We need to both be better at asking for help, because I'm actually in this situation where I'm overwhelmed by ideas but lack time, funds, ability to make them happen quickly. Yeah, you're so lucky. Nah, it's all good. May not matter soon enough anyways. But yeah, no, I'm more likely than just hoping for someone to fish me out of this or help me out. I would rather reach to my friends that I know I can count on and trust to like be good peeps, and we can work together to better ourselves. You know, that's what it. You know, there's not generally one person who just comes and saves everybody. Some of you guys get lucky and get that, the Jesus of your channel or whatnot. But this is an old newspaper company, by the way. Just thought you guys want to check that out. It's neat. I don't know how long the building's been here. Obviously, the government will, when it has signs like this, the government is paying to maintain it so they can continue the business. I don't know if they still make their own newspaper or they make some things. I think at this point it's more of a tourist attraction than anything, but it's still very cool to see an old newspaper company still standing. I've done that before, Cookie. It's all right. Yeah. Nah, buddy, it's all right, man. One day. But I'm not, it's all right. At this point, it's more about like what's going to happen going forward that I'm trying to stay very positive mindset about. Post for an intern on LinkedIn. Haven't read a newspaper since 1999. Nah, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate that, Cookie. You got your own brand to run. It's fine. It's so nice of you to offer that, though. I really appreciate it. Hey, Phil. What's up, man? Yeah, work-life balance is important. I've been going gung-ho, like work, and balancing that with time with Shoko and my dogs. But I haven't been making as much time for friends and you know, my own, like, I kind of like, at this point, I kind of sacrifice my sleep, my health, and a lot of things. But that's going to come back to cause real problems, so I have to just figure that out. Better balance, that's all. Chris and Pete from Lost Work. They're good people, but they can't help me either. I think this is where we reach the peak of like where we can see things going on. So we need to go to the left side and check out from there. But I walked down to the end of the road because I think there was like an old police box, a police station down here. So it's kind of a nice city area to walk to. Actually, my last job, that like dumb consultant dude, he worked with a university to get an intern, and he lied about like the project details, and then they sent us an intern, and then he basically used the guy to do his job, and he took all the credit, but the problem was he didn't fact check it, so there was so many problems, and then he got angry at the intern, and I'm like, bro, this guy's a college kid, you have a professional job, you delegated it to him without checking it, what did you think was going to happen? Keeping all platforms as a content creator seems super hard. Absolutely, yeah. I actually got some decent sleep last night. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Even once you pass all the old buildings, there's a cafe back there that's from the video I did that Shoko and I went and had like a hamburger there or something. It's a nice cafe. The lady was super cool. Once you get past that, I think there's not so much of the old stuff, maybe like sparsed out here and there. But I wanted to get to this end, and then we can cross over and check out. There's some more river areas that are historic. There's a lot of cool buildings. There's just more cities and stuff to explore too. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Theremin Switch. Thank you for the subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I actually got like, no, I went to bed at like, I was in bed before midnight, and I got up at 9? I didn't sleep the entire time, I never do, but hey, that's pretty good for me. In bed for 9 hours. I'm actually really proud of myself, but the last 2 days I slept 3, so I don't know if that was like catch up or what. Average wasn't good. We got people have time other than for work, sleep, maybe some YouTube or gaming. That's really good. Oh yes, dude. Yeah. I want to be ready for this trip. So tomorrow I just have member stream at night, and then I'll be packing, loading up the car, and then everything. Then Friday I can kind of prep for this the drive stream. Oh yeah, when I filmed the video here, that was like 4 years ago, I think. There's a little police officer. There's a police officer. Sorry, not a little police officer. There's a police officer with like a little tiny broom, and he was cleaning off all the motorcycles that were out here. It was super cute. A vibe, man, vibe. The debuff is crazy. Yup. So I can eat and drink as much as possible before my root canal tomorrow. Oh. Work out as much as I get. Yeah, also getting back to the gym will be good for me, I think. That's my goal, because it's something I can do that's productive. And while it does have a monthly cost, it doesn't cost anything extra, so I can bike there, walk there, or drive there anytime and get a good workout in. I feel like if I try to fill my time with things like studying, working out, stuff, hobbies that are pretty much free, then it's actually makes me feel a lot better in the long run, you know? I think this is the road we want to walk. But I'll have to check down here first. We might have to go down here and then loop around. How many hours of sleep do I usually get? I don't know, it's not good. 3 to 5. If I can sleep as much as I want, I can get like 6 to 7, but generally it's hard to do that. I think this is the road. It's been a while. Let me look at that map that I took a photo of. Yeah, gym's good too. Hiding phone from myself helps. 3 hours is only when I have like a sunrise stream or something big going on. I try to get more than that. Oh yeah, this is the road. This is it. It's like the old theater building, right? This whole road has tons of old houses. Oh my God, I haven't seen a mini disc not mini disc, but like the mini CD in a long time. Is that a GameCube game? Now I'm working on it. That's why I'm saying I gotta make a change in my life, because it's for the last few years, it's always been like, I just gotta keep going, you know, like I gotta keep, if I just go a little bit harder, it'll be good and then things will get better. But I keep going harder and then it just requires more work, and it's good. But I had an accident last year where I passed out from exhaustion, and I destroyed my face. I still have a scar right here from it. And so that indicates to me that I was doing too much, and I dialed it back a little bit, but it still was pretty rough. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what it will take to find that perfect balance in my life, but I'm trying really hard. It's like, where do I draw the line? And the thing is, like, some people around me will be like, oh, you got to do more. You just got to do this. And it's like, it makes me want to pull my hair out of my head because I don't know. I'm like, you guys don't understand. I'm taxed as it is. I have nothing else left to give. I don't know what else I can do. So at this point, yeah. My most important thing, and it's been like this for a long time, I just need to find balance in life. I think that's the hardest thing for all of us, right? How do we balance, like, professional, private, personal, everything, family? Keep this up. You need to ask for help, homie. Yeah. There's no one who can help me right now, though. But you helped a lot, just by being you, and like hanging out the other day with Matt and all of them. It was great. It actually gives me some perspective to spend time with you guys. It lets me step outside of myself and like look at my life and other people's lives and kind of get perspective. So it's perfect. He said, if I work now until the day I die, there will still have work to do. So just go home after 8 hours. These guys are so loud. Well, I'm gonna wait for them to pass. I just want to like, I want to enjoy the peace, not like yelling kids. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not being that old grumpy man. I'm really like the peacefulness of this place. We're cool living. When I get rich, I'm gonna get in something like that place. And there's a cool house down here that has like a 3-car garage or something, and the top part of the house is just an old ass building. Yeah, you'll see it. Yeah, it's like that school time, right? Kids getting out of school and stuff. All right. Plus a nice little break. That was good. Get off my lawn. I don't want to be an old grumpy man. Young kids, be quiet. No. This is their town. They're allowed to be as loud as they want. I just personally, selfishly want like quiet and alone. So I was just waiting for them to pass. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I was definitely not complaining about them. Haunted houses, Japan's an island that's been around for ages. I'm sure there's ghosts everywhere and haunted places everywhere. Some people go seek that stuff. That's not me. Here for you, dude. Don't do too much alone. Trust me. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate that, man. I'm all right. I'm not complaining. I just want you guys to know, like, I'm actually trying to stay very positive and like look at the bright side and things. I'm not like whining about stuff. I definitely don't want to do that. It doesn't help really much. I'm not even venting. I'm just saying, like, generally when there's a big change coming in my life, I like to talk about it. I can't explain everything or talk about everything, but at least I can kind of just work, like let you guys know a little bit. I always like to bring some honesty into my streams. I could always just be like super happy, like, yeah, let's go, woo. And I try to bring that as much as possible because I am genuinely excited to travel and to go places with you guys. But, I'm a human being, so I'm gonna have like other emotions and things in my brain. So sometimes I'll share them with you guys a little bit. I've been in a better state of mind, I think. Most humans don't like change, it's true. Yeah, no, so I hope, hope that doesn't like frustrate you guys to have to listen to this, but I try to find the right balance of like, let's enjoy the sights. Let's talk about fun things, but sometimes a little bit real, then back to fun things. So I remember walking down this road years ago and I found like an old rundown spot that was crucial for like the market. I think that's it. There's a sign somewhere about what kind of stuff they transport on the river. I wonder if it's still here. Super cool. You're doing great, man. I feel exactly where you're coming from. Well, thank you guys for understanding. It sure is, yeah. It can be tough to make like a work-life combination that that works. If it was easy, everybody could do it, right? Yeah, yeah, for sure. I just trying to keep like not getting like I'm feeling like there's a lot of change coming soon, you know, in my life, and so change is good. It's always good, but it's always like Lars said, it's always scary. Reminds me of the river in Takayama where they do the market. Dude, I don't even know if this is, I think this is a public road. I don't even know because it gets really narrow. But yeah, there's a sign over there. I can grab the writing so I can explain it to you. And this is the old, like one of the old market storage units. Like it's all kuras all along. They would have stored so much stuff here, even like hundreds of years ago. That blows my mind. I love history. I don't know, a little both, I guess, but I'm just trying to think of, you know, we should, what do I say? I try to appreciate every stream as if it's the last, you know, like this is not my last stream, but just every day, like you're supposed to live every day like it's the last, right? So I want to try to think about every stream. Like if this were my last stream, what would I want to do? And I would really want it to be great. Awesome. Full of fun times, and I'm gonna stop talking about it because it will make me super emotional, but I'm gonna take a photo of this. Oh wait, hold on, I wanna see if I can translate it. Can you zoom the translation cam? If not, I can take a photo and then zoom it later, I guess. Hold on, let's try. Yeah, that's a little bit too blurry. Let me take the photo first. I appreciate you saying that, buddy, thank you. Let's see if we can, I missed that guy. That guy was cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he also had that feeling at some point, right? Okay, I remember Shoko translated it for me for the video, but since I'm not Shoko, I will get you guys like the dumb Google translation version of it and see if we can figure this out. Live life, yeah. Life was so chill for me, and I was thinking, man, life is so pleasant right now. No one last session, enjoy it. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do, is just enjoy each moment. They do have churches, yeah. Legit found you at random, and you were one of my favorite. One of the few I actually consistently catch. I just added favorite in there because I felt like it was true. I'm just kidding, buddy. Thank you so much. Doesn't last. You gotta enjoy things while you can. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's really what it's about. Life is short. Let's enjoy it while we can. Okay, so this is the Hirayanagi riverbank. The Uzuma River played a major role in the development of Tochigi town, not only as a source of irrigation water, but also in shipping from Edo area, I guess to Edo era, right? Salt, seafood, oil, etc. were transferred to small boats called Takasebune and Tsugabune at Iya riverbank along the way and traveled upstream. In this way, Tochigi flourished as a merchant town. There used to be a riverbank there, but now all that remains is the remains of Hirayanagi Riverbank. Signed, the Tourism Association. Do you think I can get out from here? I feel like I can't. Padre is lost? No! Thank you for the love, Travel. I appreciate it. Ugh. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to turn this into a positive, so let's just make everything awesome. You know what I mean? Let's have incredible streams going forward. I got a trip coming up with my wife. We're going to a spiritual mountain where the monks train. I think it'll be a good experience for me, like along the same pathway, you know, of talking about change and growth and all that. So yeah, maybe it'll help me find my balance I've been looking for. It's gotten that bad, huh, Lars? I knew it was bad before, but I didn't know it was getting worse. I guess with the economy, it's not that surprising. Another futon shop. Yeah, futon. I don't see these in my area anymore at all. Places that specialize in futons. Used to have like a specialist shop for tatami, a specialist shop for futon, pretty much a specialist shop for everything. And I know like every country was like that. But I think Japan was like that a lot longer. Like they took more time to get more commercialized and centralized than a lot of other places. This is gonna come as a big shock, but I might be lost. I know we gotta go this way to go back to the city main street, and then we can find some of those other sites on the back roads. And then we'd link back to the main river, which is actually behind me. And that should take us through the rest of the city area we want to see. Hey, what's up? The Czech Republic to Japan. What's going on? Well, I am not Japanese. I've lived here for a long time, and I'm American. Very international family. I was born in the Philippines. My mom's from India. My dad's Scottish American. My mom remarried into a Jewish family. My sister's married a Mexican American. Like, I feel like our family represents the UN here at some point. Not by the actual countries, but just by the fact that we have so many mixes across our family. And I live in Japan, of course, which adds to it. I gotta say, permanent house where the N is missing makes me laugh a lot. Permanent house. I mean, how long lasting can it be? Well, I'm not half Japanese. My wife is Japanese. It's true. It's all dried up. Look at this. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this will take us through some of those historic alleyway things. But yeah, see, we went right before. We can go left this time. Some kind of old ass parking structure up here. I don't know what it's for though. Joke. Oh, so welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. We're still going. We're not wrapping up, but just thank you for joining. And it's been a lot of fun already. And I've walked whatever my watch says. I've walked for 2 hours, 4 kilometers. That's not that much. We could do more than that. I almost wanted to test that machine out to see if you could really get a beer. That's so weird to see. I don't know if you guys all caught it, but earlier there was a machine just like this with regular soft drinks and no age verification, but they had a beer and a chew high in it, like a lemon sour. And I thought that was pretty crazy. I want that coffee. Ooh, bar something. Weather's great. Hey, Taz. Good morning. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Hold on. 500 miles. This is neat. That's actually cool. It's very stylish, like 1920s vibe, but it's just a couple lines, like a stencil. Bar something. This guy's both a CIA agent and on vacation. Look at that. 3 stars. I bet that place is awesome. I want to go in. Art Deco, yeah. Sure, lots of people have passed out drunk on that floor. You know what's funny is you rarely see them passed out like smashed outside the actual establishment. They always head toward the station, have a few more drinks, and then they just pass out on the street in front of the train stations or like somewhere like here. I don't often see them outside the actual place. I don't think the people want them to be there, like throwing up and passed out. But maybe it's the countryside. Maybe it's a little different. Could be. Ooh, broken. I'm probably breathing in glass right now. Ooh, yeah. That's some spicy air. What is this? Oh, it's a department store. We must be getting close to the station. That's an old Tobu. I kind of want to see inside. Let's walk around. Let's walk by this little shack and then we'll check out the inside. If it's even open anymore. Oh yeah, you see people in Namba pass on the street all the time. Definitely. There's a little kitten. Tiny, it's so tiny. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Look at that. Oh my God, it's so tiny. I haven't seen a cat that small in a long time. That's a little one. That's a little one. Look at that. Hold on one second. Oh, he ran away, damn it. I was gonna get a nice shot. It's a takoyaki, smells great. Oh, it smells amazing. Takoyaki. 3 weeks old, you think? Yeah, we've seen like 3 cats today. Okay, so is the Tobu department store open? I want to walk through an old department store. These were like the mainstay of Japan. They're still very popular, considering department stores have kind of run out of fashion in most places in the world. They're still pretty big here, but a lot of them have been revamped and they got like a lot of modern stuff. This is probably super old. Listen to the door. Well, you can tell it's an old place. It pretty much shut down my entire stream. Damn, dude. I didn't realize it at first. I hadn't checked my chat phone. I was just walking and chatting. I'm like, oh, we have 0 reception. Yeah. That place is crazy. Lead walls, asbestos, who knows? Concrete Bond villain fortress. I have no idea, but that place was absolutely wrecked. I got what, like 3 steps in the door? This is a coffee shop, the Coffee Depot. That's cute. Looks very closed though too. Not a lot open on the street today. This is a hotel. The Tochigi Grand Hotel. No, it's just some old building. It's just reception can't get through. I don't know what's in there, but when we're doing the treasure hunting and checking out hard offs and hobby offs and stuff, it's the places where the building was really old and it was bought out by the company to refurbish inside. Those ones, even if the interior looks brand new, the building itself's got something that just blocks all my signals. I could be running 5 sims and I'll still get when I walk in there. A shoe shop. Where's the old lantern place that let us in and gave us a tour? This is a coffee and bookshop. You can read books while you drink coffee. That's a nice. What time is it? Is it closed? Ooh, coffee's expensive. $6.50. That's a craft coffee shop. That's pretty normal, I guess, but. It's down here. Hold on. Actually, let me get a drink real quick. Super concrete. More steel? Who knows? Smoking cause asbestos filter. Asbestos filter? Ooh, that is awful. These pews are a little bit loud. Let me go down here. I'll grab a seat with this in the background, actually. And I'm gonna have a quick snack and drink. I'll pause the workout. Oh, that's a cool background, this little shop. Is this the lantern shop? It might be. There's an old lantern shop where they made like advertising lanterns and billboards in the old days. Or not billboards, signboards. And then that's a nice view now, huh? Oh. Ugh. Smoke? Yeah, like for like a month. I had an ex that smoked. I tried the joiner for it. Out of curiosity, hated it, quit it. Was really easy to quit. Literally just like, nope, I'm done. I'm good. Any bears? Spry bear? Give me a second. Whew. I want to check how this looks. Or YouTube. All right, friends. We're gonna just chill for a second. I'm gonna see if I have an easy snack. If not, I'll wait till later. Oh yeah, okay. Kind of an easy snack. It's noisy here. Hold on. Oh. Hey, B-Rat. Yeah, so because my bag is too big now, or too small, I'm now bringing this around for extra snacks, and I should change my mic too. I'm gonna change the mic. There we go. Now we shouldn't need to change anything for 3 more hours with just the battery. Oh, I have green pea chips and the black senbei. Black rice crackers and green pea chips. Where's the thing? Oh, wait, these are no mung bean chips. These are good. I walked a lot and I've done a lot this whole week, so I needed some food. Yep, take care, buddy. My dad used to say that. What? Where did you hear that, Lars? I don't know where that came from, but my dad used to say that phrase. Exact phrase. That's crazy. Ah, okay. My dad would say that all the time, and I was like, what the hell is that from? And I only heard him say it. And then now you're saying it, so it drove me. I was like, what? What is this weird coincidence? Bedtime for Bonzo. I just never heard that phrase before, like other than him saying that. Stuff like that trips me out. It's a small world, you know. All right. Whew. Wow. Okay. Let's go. It's a movie? Ah. That was a nice break. Sometimes you just need to sit down for a second. When I do streaming, I tend to like just go, unless I'm eating like a real meal. But sometimes taking that break, it's very re-energizing. Did I leave anything? Hey Frank, what's up? Starring Ronald Reagan? My mom says it too. Really? That's so funny. What had to happen that this thing got knocked over? Hold on. It smells like super perfumey here. Tochigi brand spice. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah. I think we walked there earlier. Just didn't notice that before. Oh, it was a movie, yeah. It's a 1951 film starring Ronald Reagan about a professor teaching human morals to a chimpanzee. So my dad saw me as a chimpanzee. That tracks. Father of the year right there. What is that? Oh, maybe it's incense? Yeah. Look at that. I think this might be that museum or whatever. It looks cool. It's very concrete. I gotta say, I appreciate not having so many buildings and a lot of sky, but also it means, this is the same problem I had in Hokkaido. It means when you're facing a certain way, the sun bleaches out your camera lens constantly. Like when you're in Tokyo, there's always some building cover, but like I said, the air is really nice. Look at the way the clouds are today. It's like this river within the sky. Looks neat. Oh, Ruzi, there was a restaurant earlier called the Tama Restaurant. I was trying to show you. I think you were gone at the time. Okay, off we go. I really do love this town. Someone asked earlier if I would live here. Hold on. The camera's just like got a mind of its own. Someone asked if I'd live here. I don't know, because like I feel like as nice and chill as it is, I feel like it's too quiet for me. I like quiet. I like to go to quiet. I don't like to live in quiet. Does that make sense? I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but there's a Tama restaurant. You're gonna find out in 2 days? Oh, wish you luck, buddy. I do. Best of luck. I'm gonna show you guys the buildings on this road. Very cool. How do you know you find out in 2 days? Do you hit them up and they said, we'll let you know in like a couple days or something? Uh-oh. We have shaved ice here. This is Hell Spice. Hell Spice egg mixed with soba. Oh, that sounds good. Nakisugi, you're gonna cry too much. This will make you cry far too much. I want to take on that challenge. I bet it's not that bad. That's 2 weeks? All right. All right on. You can get rental cycles here for 400 yen. Oh. Oh. That could be pretty cool. I don't know if how late they're open though. Are they open now? Can I borrow a cycle from them now? Although a Hello Cycle could take me back to the station. And I'll have to come back. Gakuwari. Yeah, so this is like a discount for students. I like how they put a pencil in the kanji. That's actually pretty clever. And then they also put a fork and knife in wari too for a discount. Student discount. Until high school, shoot. If I could eat Hell Spice noodles for half price or whatever, I don't know what their discount is. Could be like 5%. It just says student discount. I'd be in. You guys, you've seen Maneki Neko, right? Like the beckoning cat. But have you ever seen the supreme Maneki Neko? He's supreme. Supreme. What kind of treasures are we hunting? Female anime figures? We got figures last time, so I'm kind of more interested in the retro games we might find along the way. I'll always pop by the figures, but I got a shield last time. Shoot, I don't need anything. Student discounts probably 20%. Could be. I should move to the city. I love the fresh fish tuna. Otaru. So I went there in Ghost of Yote last night. I was playing in the living room while hanging with Shoko and the dogs. And I was like, let's go check out Otaru, because that's her mom's hometown, and I went there recently. But I was like, do you recognize any of this? She said, no, it doesn't look the same. Yeah, it's true. It's, 400 years ago. Makes sense. 400 some odd years ago. Frog's Garden. Not like bad. Got a rice ball in there. Hey Bailey, how you doing? You don't notice 10% on a bowl of noodles? I do. Have a good day and good luck with your life changes. Good night. Thank you. I don't know if anything's changing yet. I'm moving in that direction, but the usual. Aren't we all always doing something like that? So that is an interesting truck. Why isn't the chicken truck open? I want chicken. But not poo chicken. I'm gonna stay clear of poo chicken from Monday. Oh, it's just crepes. There's no chicken. What a lie. There's absolutely no chicken? There's none. It's just crepes. That's false advertising. I'm gonna sue these guys. Oh wait, we're in Japan. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. System where governments actually paid food places to give students 50% off. They don't have much money. Yeah, there's egg. I guess so. Technicalities. Ooh, they're renovating one of the old houses. I'd love to see how this is done, actually. Like step by step. That's pretty cool. We're back to Starbucks. So let's go to the river and go along that. Baby Castello. Yeah, Frank, a lot of the houses here, like this, are the old Edo style. And they're maintaining them for historic, preservation. But they still run businesses and stuff out of them. So the businesses get some supplementary money from the government to maintain them, because they're actually quite expensive to maintain in like this day and age by building standards and all that kind of stuff. Building codes and all that. Ohio Second Act, what's up, dude? Woke up late. All good, buddy. English City Academy. It's a British flag on the couch. Is that sacrilegious or anything? You're not supposed to. When I was young, I was told you can't let the American flag touch the ground. That was like, you can't do it. So I really thought that you can't do it. Like it wouldn't work. Like if you dropped it on the ground, it would just fly away. It couldn't touch the ground. The thing is, kids will believe, You're having a superhero dream? Hell yeah. Love those. I want some egg too. I work in historical preservation, telling landowners they can't do certain things in certain areas. Oh, you must be everyone's best friend. Looks like it rained yesterday here. For you or like this area? Curry, how are these prices? Butter chicken curry, 1,100 yen. Probably seems expensive for you, huh? Ogura naan? What's in there? Whoa, it's a naan with red bean. Mosquito, no. I know you're gonna land on my leg. I see you trying. Did I get him? Sorry, this mosquito's coming after me. I gotta move. I gotta move. Why does that dude look like young Nomad? What's up with that? Yo, it's little Nomad. Sorry, the mosquito's really coming for me. One's out for blood. Little Nomad. K-pop curry hunters. I might have gotten them. I don't know. I didn't know you had a son, Luke. Gaijin Demon Hunter. Oh, it looked like K-pop demon. Oh, okay. I see, I see. That's funny. Curry hunters. I'd watch that anime. Me too. Look at the bus stops. They have the little Kura guy. Hey Kirby, what's up? That was funny. Oh, we're back here. Oh, okay. We made it. Someone just stabbed my foot. How? Where? Oh, I think my foot's just tired. Like a pressure point. Oops. Look at these buildings, they're really interesting. What a blend. Uniyashiki comes to mind. Please dub it in English then. Well, that's hopefully something I'll be doing more in the future, buddy. I'm trying. Trying to get more of those dub jobs. It would be pretty cool. Ranking of King's Demon Slayer on top for dude that died and reanimated as a vending machine now lives in a dungeon. That sounds amazing. Wow. I got some kind of rash from being bit by all these mosquitoes or something. I got like a rash on my leg. Fun. Uh-oh. There's some problem. Yeah, no, this area is really pretty. I want to walk my dogs here. It's like a very chill spot. Pretty close to Tokyo, really, like just an hour and 40 minutes away. Nomadic mosquitoes. Yeah, find the title, I'm curious. Yeah, I thought you were misspelling Inuyasha, to be honest. Yeah. They sell bikes, really? Are you sure? I see stacks of them in tubes. Beginner 13-year-old Japanese level currently? Well, you're already better than me then. 13-year-old? Damn. 13-year-old Japanese people speak pretty well. Know a lot of kanji too. Another frog's garden. What's this, like a chain, I guess? Or is it the same building? We just walked in circles. No, I think it's a chain. No, it's definitely a chain. Or maybe they have two or something. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, well, for watching. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's quite impressive. This is a really pretty road. I'm happy I could come out here today. I think I need to get away from the city just for a little bit. Hokkaido was this sort of, it was this huge break from the grind of like city life and all that kind of stuff, and out there where just you could see nature as far as you can, like in any direction you looked, you just, all you can see is nature. And it was so gorgeous and so nice, and so just really peaceful. The food was good. People were, other than the drivers, people were really chill, and yeah, it was great. And then I came back to the city with the noise and kind of the crowds and lots of stuff going on and traffic. It was like, just felt so different. And I like where I live, so it's not like I want to up and move to Hokkaido or anything, but I just wanted to, I wanted to sort of get this, that vibe again, being able to walk through an area like that and relax, breathe a little bit cleaner air, have less people around, and enjoy that with you guys. So, like the perfect balance here. Nah, a couple people asked that to stream if I had moved to this kind of area, and honestly, probably not. There's a few areas that I like that are kind of like this. I mean, this could be a better balance. I can go to Tokyo for the day by train for cheap. I didn't realize it was only 1,400 yen to get to Tokyo Station, hour 40 minutes from here. It's very relatively close. Could go down for events or for like a weekend and still come back and live. It's not a bad place. I guess if I explored it more. Utsunomiya is really nice. Utsunomiya I could see living in. That's just like really close to here actually. But around this particular station, maybe it's nice to walk, but I don't know if I'd live here. It's accessible from Koskabe too? Oh, I bet, yeah. An old man whose family neglects and mistreats him, then he gets abducted by aliens and they turn him into a superpowered cyborg. She was in his body. This evil kid also got abducted. He can destroy anything, anyone. Sounds really interesting. Did you see the title? Hold on. No, reborn as a vending machine. Now I wander the dungeon. Oh, that's awesome. That's the name of the anime. That's pretty cool. Look at these buildings here. It's so weird that it's interesting to watch. I think that's sort of the deal with some of the newer anime. Like they just pick a concept so out there that you kind of can't help but be intrigued. That's the direction they go these days. A standard like harem anime or isekai anime, I don't know, they just don't do it. You need to have the like really ridiculous premise. Then people go, okay, I gotta watch that. We're back up to the department store, so we can probably go this way. I like this little steps area. That's pretty. This is very like Ghibli. What do you think, guys? Hold on. Let me see if I can frame it better. That won't work. Sorry. There's probably too much stuff open. Let me fix that. Oh, it's also tethering. Right. Which I shouldn't need to do anymore. That turn off? Okay, let me fix the router. Over here. There's some benches over there. It's perfect. Yeah, my secondary router went out for the phone. I can still read your guys' chat, but I'd like to fix it. I can use my other phone. Hold it. Whew. Oh, look at all the wires coming out of my bag. Looks super suspicious. Ah, it got disconnected, that's why. Explains it all. Somehow I got unplugged. All right, once it comes back, I'll switch it over. Don't drop your phone by accident. My standard play. Hey, it's Bear Falcon. How you doing, buddy? Ugh. What is this over here? Oh, they have koi food. I don't know if they're actually... Is it just a museum? What is this? Oh, it's like a museum. Yeah, you can buy koi food too. That's neat. I don't know how much they're gonna want me to walk in there with all this stuff, but this whole road is, this is history right here, guys. Places like this made Edo possible, and Tokyo later on, right? Without this stuff, you didn't have the infrastructure or the ability to create something like that, modernize, and create the Japan that we know. That's the kind of stuff I think about when I walk through areas like this. And this is a spot like people don't really just, I feel, go to travel. They'll go to Utsunomiya because it's a famous gyoza city, and there's a lot to see there and stuff too, but there's just something really nice about this area. Let's go look where the two rivers meet up. I was hoping to see more koi in this area. I guess if I bought the koi food, they'd come. Hey, Yui Flakes, let's go do something on that. We're in Tochigi today. What did they ship down this river? The sign I read before for when I made a YouTube video here ages ago, and so I researched at that time. I don't know recently, but like I haven't looked recently. But when I looked, actually I was surprised hemp was on there. Hemp was actually used for a lot of stuff. And oh, here's the koi. Here's the koi. Hey, buddies. You think I have food though? I could go get food if you want. The pigeons might get it. Oh, they're all coming over here. They think I got food. It said, what did the sign say? Hold on. I'll check. I took a photo earlier. Something like fish, oil, salt. We did pass like a salt place. Give me a second. Salt, seafood, oil, and then I remember seeing hemp before it too. Kaoi, where's that? It's just for the fibers and stuff, yeah. Fishies, regular hemp doesn't have enough drug stuff to get people high. Yeah, I don't think they did it like that. It was for the fibers, for sure. So much paperwork, manager was in a bad mood, so she kept giving us more work. Oof. My toes in this water? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. This is so nice. This kid's like deathly afraid of pigeons, so he's freaking out. I get it. When you're a kid, everything's pretty scary. This house turning into this water? I don't think so. Nice. It was scared of the. Oh, you're just scared of the area, I think, too. Could be me. Don't trip. Don't trip. Don't trip, my queen. Katori. Katori. I don't know that area. Or is that a type? Pigeons aren't real. They're just government stooges. I'm gonna take off the noise canceling so you guys can enjoy the river a little bit. Hold on. ASMR time, baby. Let's go. I got an idea. Perfect time for a scooter to go by. Katori and Chiba. I wonder if I've been there. Let's see Skytree. There's Skytree. Beetle bites at this point. Oh, I wasn't recording that. That's too bad. That was nice. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. That was like a little, a little river ASMR. Once that complaining kid was gone. We're in montage mode. Yes. Best friend, nothing's ever gonna break you down. We had taco neck syndrome for a minute there. What's taco neck syndrome? Oh, look at the reflection. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just had you guys like way out on a stick. Like, hold on, let me show you guys for perspective. You were on this stick right here. So I had you like this, like going around. I was like, oh, let's check out the water and the waterfall. And I put you like right up to the water. And then it's nice having a long stick, you know? You can do a lot of stuff with it. But it looks kind of funky if I'm walking through the city with something this long. So I gotta like hide it, you know? Gotta hide it, gotta put it away. Can't keep your long stick out all the time. That's not proper. It'll get in people's way and stuff. Yeah, that's the quote. I'm trying to get my banana out of the bag. Long man. Oh God, thank God that guy had headphones. What's up, Sam? How you doing? I do. You want some more long time? We can do long time. Yo! It looks ridiculous though. It's like, so it's very long. It's very long. Working? Nice. Low. Low. Whoop. All right, the crazy brightness is gonna suck when we're walking this way. I'll try to keep you guys from getting blown out here. There's an old like school or church or something here. If I remember right. Walk softly, carry along. It's like, how's your day going? See any interesting sights? Yeah, quite a few. It's nice having a long stick, you know. Is that what I said? Is that exactly what I said? Oh, this looks like very mosquito-y. Should we try it? I don't think I can lose any more blood. Won't you take me to Mosquito Town? Is it worth going all the way down? This is the bushiest shrine I've ever been to. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna get bit by a snake. I have repellent, I just forgot it. Kiko Vision, my God. What's up, dude? How you been, man? How's life treating you? There's a spot I should see here. This is an interesting shrine, just kind of buried. It's very unique. Never seen a bushy shrine like this. I'm digging it, although I do think I'm getting bit by mosquitoes, so I should run. Bye-bye. Let's go to the parking lot. 4 minutes from here? Are you sure I didn't go there already? Oof. Okay. Guide away. I'll tell you when we're getting close if I've already been. That's a bushy shrine too. Well, I went to a shrine already. Not too far from here, but. Has anyone in chat ever said, Luke, I am your father? Yes. I had a whole conversation about this, mostly leading to the fact that no one's ever said that in a movie. Well, that's not true, but no one ever said that in a Star Wars movie. I was like, that's a hairy skirt, but then I realized it's one of those like apron thingies. Hey, Balala, what's going on, buddy? Turn left into the main road. Oh, you mean, wait, this road? This one? This way? I've probably been there, man. I've already taken the main road kind of a bunch today. But maybe not. Let's find out. It could be an offshoot. I did miss a bunch of little sites. Okay. Well, it's 4 minutes. Can't hurt, even if I've seen it already. Maybe some people haven't. Maybe I haven't. Has a hilarious name. Ah, I should have known. Perfect. All right, where we walk, so look at this fence, if you call this a fence. All right, I felt like sneezing. All right, there we go. All right, lay it on me. We're the main road, like all the way down there at the light. All right, we'll head there. Okay, turn left here. Okay. We have Japanese style peanuts. Do they have Mexican style peanuts in Japan? I don't know. I've never heard of those. Mexican. You're talking like, I remember Mexican jumping beans. I don't remember Mexican peanuts. I like this neighborhood. It's quiet. Except for me. Was Mapbox off? Why was Mapbox off? That's not cool. It was on when I started. It's frozen? Okay, which one? Is it off or is it frozen? If it's frozen, I can reset it. Huh? Here, I'll reset it here. Maybe because it was messed with earlier. Let me just check real quick. Sorry, guys. It's frozen, huh? It's too washed out for me to tell if it's frozen. Is the map frozen? I can refresh it. Just What? Okay, hold on. It's kind of difficult to do this sometimes. Mapbox group. All right, that should do it, hopefully. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I just reset RTMP or whatever. RTRL, sorry, RTRL, RTMP. Okay, well anyways. No worries. Okay, I refreshed the cache and I did everything I could. Could just be a problem with the main source. I redid it in the app too. Sometimes it takes a minute or two to sort out. Okay. Anyways, let's keep walking. There's a KFC bucket spin in here. What the hell? Just a KFC bucket spinning around. Does it do that 24/7? They don't have buckets that size except for Christmas here. It's mesmerizing. I don't know if I can leave. Above that says smile. It made me smile, so I guess that's true. No, don't zoom in on my face, please. Seeing trains next to it, yeah. Ask the folks if they like spinning some egg wash. That's pretty funny. Angelic. You know, Mexican guy makes TikToks with a VR chat Knuckles avatar, but he was in Japan not long ago. No, I have no idea who that is. Okay. Next turn right. Okay. Right here. Yeah, we were here, but we actually didn't explore this area. I got stuck in the... Is this the department? Yeah, this is the parking structure for the department store. In the department store, we had no reception, so I went right. So if we're going straight or left, we might see something new. Did anyone mention the extremely peculiar live stream happening? Do I want to know? Probably not. Koko wa Deguchi desu. This is an exit. Oh no, man. I'd park here, but they got the Higgett limit. Goddamn Higgett limits. What is a Higgett limit? I know Takasa's height, but it's just, I'm being a dick. Sorry. No Higgets. Dang Higgett limits. That's racist. I assume. I don't know what a Higgett is. I can rent a cruise here, or I can book a cruise. Oh no, it's just a makeup place. Alrighty then. Turn right here. Is it the little takoyaki place? Your car is too big. It is. Into this road? Oh, into this road, yeah. We saw a cat at the takoyaki place. Spelling is tough. Okay, where next? Keep going. Down here? Didn't we just go around in a circle? I don't know where we're going. I'm following DX. Stay tuned for more crazy antics. What will we go to next? I have no idea. I really do like this area though. I'm sure I could live in Tochigi actually. It's not, I mean, there's Utsunomiya, which is great. Lots of good food, lots of cool places, nice sights, a lot of history, quiet, far enough away from Tokyo, but still close. Tochigi's good. It's a vintage shop. Okay, we didn't see that. Or I must have missed it. The English, yeah. I've seen some pretty good ones in my time here. One of my favorites, it's not English, but it had this, one of my faves, I have a picture of it, I can put it on Discord, remind me someone later. There was this kid who had a shirt in one of my classes, and it had this dude with like some kind of, I don't know, like a bug / superhero type mask, and he's throwing a weight behind him and it just says, "No motivation." He's like, like, he just can't be bothered to work out. And I don't know why, I just love that shirt. No motivation. So there's another kid, he was like 3, not in my school, but I just saw him on the street. And his shirt just said, "Kick your ass," like all over it. Turn left here, okay. Like the entire shirt, maybe 20 times it says, "Kick your ass, kick your ass. Kick your ass." And dude was like 3 or 4, so I don't think he knew what he was wearing. I don't get the meaning there, cybernetic, but I'm sure it's funny. So I think we'd all, going by like conversation in English, I can get where this might have come from, but welcome to Antique, vintage, and the shit. Yes, I said it. It's the name of a shop. What can I? Oh, it went down low. No, go up, go up. There you go. That's amazing. How did you know about this place, DX? Fact is stranger than fiction, just like sign is stranger than life. Hold on, let's do the sign read. Welcome to Antique, Vintage, and the... Saw it in the map? Of course you did. Damn right, Cookie. That's right. The funny thing is that it isn't even a proper shop, is it? I don't even know. There's no shop front. I think it's just a sign. Honestly, I think they just found the sign somewhere and made it just for fun. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Interesting. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. Yeah, it looks like it's just a parking garage. That's great. Thank you, DX. Bravo. Kudos to you, my friend. I was looking over here like, Kaori? That doesn't seem that exciting. Then he turned me, like, turn left here. Oh. 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 That's funny. Feels like this building's trying to blend into a desert. I don't know, it looks interesting, right? Like someone just took some charcoal and scratched it a little bit, like. Sorry, there was like a guy there, like getting ready to go out and stuff. I didn't want to stand there, like fiddling his place for that long, if it was his. So I thought I'd get out of there, but we got our shot. Oh, manual shutters. Does that guy have to put them up every day? That's wild. He's like doing each shutter individually. Instead of like sliding them over, you have to like put them up each night and take them down. That's classic. I love it. Ooh, this is pretty too. That's neat. It's like housewares and stuff. Ooh, these are the very old school like style buildings, right? There might be some English somewhere. What year is it from? 1744 to 1788, or 1748, sorry. Or 1800s, I don't know. That's pretty crazy. I love their mascot. It's just like a mascot with the same roof style as his head, as his hat. Entrance is free until what time? 5? What time is it? 4:16. I wonder if I can go inside. We can try. We can try. Statue boobies. So we can try to go inside. Let's keep it mature, children. Yes. It's very random, though. Statue booba. I'll go in. If they don't like the camera, I will leave. Gotta respect the rules. But generally, these historic kind of thingies, they actually like prefer. They don't like to prefer the camera, but they don't mind because they just like having people check out the culture. There was one lantern place from my video where the guy actually called us in off the street to give us a tour. And I said, I'm filming. And he said, okay. And he said, yeah, please do. So I think sometimes they just want people to check stuff out. However, we might not have much reception in here, so let's keep an eye on that. What an amazing person. I'm thankful for all the amazing content you give us and all the lovely places you take us. How dare you put that right when I go inside, man. Give me a second. That actually means a lot to me today, especially. Damn it, Alex. You bastard. Thank you. No, it's really nice. Thanks. Okay. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks, man. Always appreciate it. I appreciate your positivity. Yeah. Night, Mitsuyaki. Oh, this is gorgeous. And there's a second floor. Up, and then reception tanked. Are we still hanging in there? It might be a tough one. Yeah, it might be a tough one. This is a beautiful place. No. This is in Koyo season, or like coming up actually. It's the fall season. We should be getting some of this cool stuff. I hope. Hydrangeas will be next year, but we'll see them. Oh, I've never walked here at night. Should we try? What time is sunset? No one told you to pause. Sunset's in like an hour. If we find like one hard off that's not far away, that would have been the one we went to before, but it's at 5:15. I don't know if we'll still be around, but we can see. If we are, we can check out the night stuff. It looks really nice. Let's try to go up. The off house book off we already went to. That's closest to the station, but there should be one kind of nearby-ish. Yeah, free museum. Oh, that's pretty. Where's that from? I want to find that. It's in Sano. Ah. I love Sano. It's a cool place. Yeah, this is this area at night. I would love to see this. I don't know if they have the boats going through, but it would look a little nice. I don't know if it's like it might need to be a festival season to look really cool. Oh, look when they do the koi no bori, like the fish kites. That's in May, I think, right? Generally, but sometimes I do it at random times. Still more? Tochigi City. Yeah, the guy was singing today on the boat. I wish I should have gone a little closer if I knew he was going to stop. Because it was neat listening to him. I could hear him. I don't know how well the chat could hear him. Where is this? Is this like a tea place or a bonsai museum? It looks like a Japanese garden. I want to check this out too. Cool. Might need this. What? No. Photo. There you go. Oyama, that's on the way home. Yeah, that's okay. Well, technically, to be honest, like if I just find somewhere to grab or to have my coffee or something, or chill near the station, we can chill near the station till the sun goes down. By the time we get to the car and get to the station, we'll only have to wait like 20 or 30 minutes for the sun to go down. We can go for a little like golden hour stroll. Ooh, a stamp rally. In Kita Kanto. Always love my stamp rallies. Let's check that out too. And a Matsuri coming up in November. Yeah, that looks cool. All right. Thank you. Is there a bathroom here? Oh, there's outside. Oh, yeah. That was a nice little museum for free. Yep, dallied around, had a coffee nearby, that would work. Then we can catch the night stuff, then we can do a night drive to, the problem with waiting till night is that leaves us less hard offs we can hit, but that's not a big deal. We can still hit a few. I'm gonna use this restroom. Can I get a peanut butter from you guys? It's a PB, PBs, peanuts. I'd say go have a coffee by the station would be perfect. And then we can come watch the night. I've never seen it at night. It'd be really nice to see it. Okay.
Before we head off too far, belated Merry Christmas.
Wait, for me? What is
There's
this?
no phone.
Wait, can I open this?
Go for it.
What? What is going on here? I thought you were. Wait, there's no phone?
No phone.
I thought you were. See, he deceived me.
I think the thing is here, don't go for the center.
Yeah.
Go for the edge so that it kind of swivels to the side of it, like that. And then it has a tendency to come in. That's my theory.
Your working theory.
I am evil.
Good timing.
That was a good.
That was a very good.
Because I knew what was coming.
I was like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
Wait, so it. It's an old dude with Heelys and a cane. Did you see that? He's like skiing. Bro, it's skiing. Did you see that, guys? Oh, the Switch? Yeah, I had lost my Switch when I was traveling back from San Diego. And I was kind of bummed about it because I play it on stream and stuff. And then I met up with a viewer who was visiting Japan. Very nice guy, it's Longfall Coon, Australian dude. And he met up with me at a shopping mall. And then we were checking out some hard offs and treasure hunting places. And then he ended up just saying, hold on, I need to buy a phone with my like tax-free, duty-free stuff. I'll be right back. And then we got to the car and he said, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't buy a phone. I bought this for you. Here's like a happy early birthday present. And then I opened it up and it was an OLED Switch. And I was like, what? And I love it. I was so happy. Oh, and then I was able to play on stream many times after that, thanks to him. So that was really cool. Miracle apples. Yeah, it was funny because he had me like completely fooled. I was just like, okay, man, he's taking a long time to get his phone, but that's all good. I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. Then he's like, oh yeah, I told chat, he had the microphone when he went inside. So yeah, I told chat what was going on and told them not to tell you and also to distract you. So chat was asking me to check different things. They're like, how much is this over there? Like, how much is a camera? So I was like walking around like an idiot. I was walking around like, oh yeah, cameras are like this and then this. And the whole time he's over there like secretly buying this for me. You know, ooh, maybe I don't want to go down that way. Take the river way. The river's nicer. That was really sweet of him. Yep, he also bought the Sonico mug. If you guys saw yesterday's Sonico mug, I was showing Mayu. That was from Long Falcon as well. Oh, my back is really sore somehow. It doesn't usually happen. Hold on. Ooh. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. I did feel like a child at Xmas. My Switch was for the first generation. So I was getting old anyways, and like one of the sliders didn't work. Like it wouldn't stay clipped. It would just like, this thing would slide on and slide right off like it didn't. And yeah, it just was gotten a few dings. It was getting old. So I was sad when I lost it, but I was also kind of like, almost, it was like beaten to death at that point. So it was a good time to Monster Burger. Hold on, sorry. It was a good time to replace it. Welcome, dog. How dare you? He even used child tactics on me. Wait, give me your opinion. Is 18 centimeters a Monster Burger? They have a small one. That'd be a slider, maybe. How long is 18 centimeters? Like this? That's not a Monster Burger. I don't mean to size shame this person, but I guess if you put it next to if you put it next to something small, it looks a lot bigger. It's true. However, this seems like cheating. 250 grams. That's not that much. 250 grams. If it's just the meat, maybe, but that's like the whole thing. Bun sand. "18 centimeters is 2 centimeters longer than the average PP size." I don't know why you know that. Oh, 7-inch? Is 18 centimeters 7-inch? No, that's actually pretty big. 18 centimeters in inches.
7 points.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not too bad. Still not a Monster Burger, though. It is? Oh, okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a pretty big burger. Ah, I see. You're saying 7 inches is long, eh? Well, I'm all about that. Monster Burger. I'd like to see one. I don't need to eat it. I just want to see it. Maybe touch it. A Big Mac is 10 to 12? Oh, okay, so that's pretty big. But is it monster worthy? What do you think? Is it really monsterish? Monster Burger. All right, I tell you what, when we get to the car, we'll flip a coin. Or we'll do a poll, either way. Probably flip a coin. I like fate to decide. We'll flip the Bearboin coin. Do we stay here? Because I feel like staying here till night. It depends. By the time we get to the car and I just like take the bag off, chill, have a coffee, maybe it'll be time, or maybe we'll still have a lot of time. So I guess it depends by that point. We can also drive over from that lot to, there's a lot. Oh, it might be closed by 5 though, actually. They have a free lot, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see how I feel once I get back to the car. The width from the tip of your little finger to the tip of your thumb when you spread out your hand. Yeah. So I'm aware of that measurement. Welcome back, Shoko. Shoko. We had a really good day with really funny things. I didn't take a photo, but I took a video of the random place DX just led me to. I'll have to show you later. You know what? Actually, Shoko coming in here right now is probably perfect timing. Maybe it's better not to wait here till night because I still have a lot of trip prep to do. So if we can start heading back, we can hit some hard offs along the way, and that would probably be more practical. But we'll always come back to these areas, and I should come back for the nighttime festival because that'll look really good at night. I think this season there's nothing, just they're gonna light up some of the buildings and that's it. It won't really look that exciting. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I think I was gonna say I've seen much bigger burgers than that. I think so. Doesn't seem all that impressive compared to like a Big Mac. Yeah. Anything else? I don't know. Shoko, so the boat. Oh, let me show you. I kind of want to show that side though. Yeah, we'll walk it. There's a boat ride. The guy was singing like a traditional song. I recorded it all so I can show you. And then he was like rowing them through the moat, and one old lady like waved at me. She was so sweet. But anyways, like the boat ride was cheap. It was 1,000 yen a person and 300 yen per dog. So technically we could bring the dogs on the boat. Someone is talking about a 40 centimeter burger that is almost a foot. Yeah, that's really long. Yeah, I have tomorrow, and I'm gonna like start loading the car with all my stuff. The idea is that I want to be fully packed by tomorrow. Then I don't have to rush, so like I can sleep in tomorrow and the next day, get plenty of rest for the big trip. For once, I don't like the bed's already loaded and most laundry's done. I already packed my bags a little bit, so I just have to finish packing, throw them in the car, and then I'm ready to go on Friday. Charge up all the gear for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the thing right now, Shoko. That's why I took this way, so you can see the doggies thing. Although I guess I could have just taken that side and crossed. But this is a nice walk. Yeah, we'll save the night walk for another time then. $50 centimeter? Jeez. I'm trying to think the biggest burger I had. We had these ones in Hawaii, no, Okinawa. What were those ones, Shoko? We had those massive ones, remember? I think it was Okinawa. Here you go, look. Adult, 1,000 yen. Dog, etc., 300 yen. You got like a giant rat. A chinchilla, a nutria. It'll be 300 yen. I love that, dog, etc. Dog, etc. Oh, here we go. This was the beast I had in Okinawa. Can you see it? I don't know if you guys can actually see it. Yeah, let's do it, Shoko. This is where we did the video before, so you know where it is. But at that time it was COVID and they didn't have the thingies running. Look at this beast. That was a freaking behemoth. That was good. Gremlin gets discount. If he can eat it. It's a burger I got in Okinawa. Like, this shop was famous for having ridiculous, over-the-top, giant burgers, and yeah, that thing was huge. Oh, it looked familiar? Ah. Oh, because I was watching this on stream the other day, yeah. That's true. Or you may have seen it when watching the video. That's a big boy, yeah. That's a beast. It was good. Unfortunately, like, soon after we had that burger, that was on the way to the aquarium, or the way back, right? I started feeling really weird after that, and then I got really sick. And then I got better, and Shoko got sick. That was pretty crazy. To outdo America with calorie count. Ooh, did I finish it? Yeah, I did. I did, right, Shoko? I don't know. I think I did. I don't see why I wouldn't have. I was quite a bit bigger then, too. weight-wise. So I think it was no problem. That's like 2 days of food for you. It's crazy, right, Frank? I wonder if I have a picture of their menu. What was that place? Oh, here we go. Captain Kangaroo's hamburgers. I think I got the Sparky burger, if I remember right. But they have so many burgers. Teriyaki chicken burger. Great teriyaki. I don't know if teriyaki is so great. Japanese chicken burger, Mexican taco burger, barbecue burger, cheese. I think I got the Sparky burger. That's like their #1, like big one. There's a special one with the Sparky like nuts. Yeah, that's what I got. Being Okinawa with all the U.S. Yeah, that's the thing is like found lots of Mexican food and burgers and stuff because the bases, they were filled with like Americans. Those type of taxis expensive in Japan. Short distance would probably be all right. Like Tokyo actually, it's really funny. Central Tokyo taxi for the initial cost is cheaper. It's like that taxi is probably 700 yen for the first however long, and then after that, whatever per kilometer or whatever like that, right? For Tokyo taxis, they used to be like that too. Then they reduced them to something like 400 or 500 for the initial part. And then I think after that it gets more. The idea being like making it easy, I think for like older people and stuff to take short distance, for example, from the station to a hospital or something, to be able to accommodate people in that situation. And then after that, they can rack up the fee if you want to really take it. Sparky these nuts. Japanese know how to make money. It's true. Sometimes. Yeah, I think so, though. The one thing that's always funny for me is like, I think it's a culture difference, but for example, if there's a 6-pack of beer and 1 can, the 6-pack will be exactly the same price as 6 cans. There's generally no difference, if maybe not like, in some cases it's more expensive. It's convenience. You don't have to grab 6 cans, you can grab 1 pack. So occasionally, usually it's the same price, but occasionally, I did a bunch of calculations when I was bored at a couple of markets, just when I was waiting for people. I was just like, huh, what does that work out to if it's like a 30-pack, or not, 24-pack? Those are a little bit better of a deal, but if it's a 6-pack, it's about the same, if not more. So we always joke like, in Japan, you get 2 for the price of 2, or 3 for the price of 3. Excellent. Why buy 1 when you can get 3 for the price of 3? Or 3 for the price of slightly more than 3 individual ones. But they come in a pack. Like from Haneda to Central Tokyo? Ooh. Well, honestly, second act. And I can tell anybody here who wants to travel to Japan, and if they want to take a taxi from Haneda or Narita to somewhere in Tokyo, especially Central Tokyo, don't just grab a cab. That's going to be a huge waste of money. There are websites where you can book the cab for a flat fare. Like let's say you take it from Haneda to, I don't know, Ikebukuro, and it would cost you like $200, but the flat fare would have been $130. All you have to do is just go on. They have English on these websites too, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. I mix it up in my brain because I'm fine reading Japanese websites, but I would imagine that they have some kind of English where you can have someone help you. But being able to, I think they have English, being able to book it, like you have to book it up until a day before, I think. Find a small little crack in the market that isn't fully exposed. Oh, 100%. There's an area with no noodle shop and people walk long to get one. They will fill that crack with a noodle shop. Yeah, 100%. Enthusiasm sells. Itinerary including hot spring restaurants and Michinoeki. Oh, it's nice for once that I don't make the itinerary. Shoko's made the itinerary. I'm so used to doing it for stream. And even when Shoko and I go places, she'll pick a few places, but I try to make like the itinerary. I'm so excited, Shoko. This is because she's doing it. This is her trip. This is all, I want her to have the best time. So I'm gonna I'll drive and she can enjoy everywhere we go. Hell yeah. Booked a car for Tohoku. I think I'll need it. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's a big yes. Tohoku you will need. You don't absolutely need. There are plenty of places you can go, but a car is nice. It's really nice. Yeah, Shoko finally gets a solid chunk of time off, and I want her to have the best trip. We will do some streams, but like we're gonna stream Friday driving down to Wakayama, because it's been a while since she's done that with you guys, and I know she misses it too. Like the four of us, me and Shoko and the dogs, just like joking around and having fun in the car on the drive down while chatting with you guys. You know, all sorts of jokes and antics and random stuff. You haven't included hard offs in the itinerary. No. Okay, I can. It's okay. I can look at your itinerary and work them in. And work them. I will. Some off-stream hard offs. Uh-oh, you guys will miss out. Sorry, but I gotta get those stamps. I got one today. I'm gonna get a couple more tonight. So Oyama's got one, right? Nissan K. I'm curious. Nissan K? What about it? Nissan sucks in general, but a Nissan K? Ooh. All right. Roll the dice, buddy. If you roll down the highway in a hamster ball, I guess you're equally likely to survive. I'm just kidding. It's totally fine. I'm sure a Nissan K is fine. Yeah, Austin wanted me to buy a helmet earlier, Shoko, a Monsters Inc. helmet. But it had like a cloth part to it, and it looked kind of dirty too. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't want Boo 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 Otaku husband once more. Hey, you know what? The last place you chose one. I wasn't even gonna get one. You picked one. Don't put it all on. It is pretty much all on me though. Because she was trying to make me happy. I get it, I get it. I'll leave it at that. I also don't know if this is the right way back to the car. As the sun goes down. Give me a second to check the map. No, we're not going the right way. Oh, perfect time to check. This is the way, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the way? Oh, I gotta do the AR stuff. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Nice. Be safe, always. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm really glad I checked. I mean, technically, well, hold on. Yeah, no, that's better. We gotta cross that river. Let's do it. Sending some love. Thank you for sending some love my way. I tell you honestly, like, I'm feeling lots of love today, and I appreciate you guys very much. And yeah, the nice comments really helped. They do. It's been a busy month, like month and a half, basically for me, and so I don't know. It just means a lot when then you guys appreciate it and are just really super chill about stuff. Thank you guys. So we're gonna how far we can get that out? Let's do the long one. Yeah. The weather was really nice, except for like the peak. I think maybe at 1. It was really nice today. There are gonna be small roads in the hills around Towada and Kazuno. That's fine. She doesn't have. Who doesn't have big boobies? What are you talking about? Where did that conversation? What am I missing? What conversation am I missing here? Who? I'm playing with my long stick again. Yep. Yeah, to cross this river. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they come from over here. I'll raise you? They're pretty decent, I think. I think Shoko's been like affected by all the Sonico figures. She has a different expectation. Train station's pretty close to my car, actually, but yeah, the one cool thing about coming out to places like this. So the parking I got was really lucky on Monday because I got it at 4 or 5 a.m. and that parking ended up being like 1,500 yen for the day. This one right by the station, super convenient, was only 400 yen for 24 hours. So it's a fraction of the cost when you get away from Tokyo. Look at this, whatever this is. It looks cool, it looks like it's waving. Okay, after we crossed the river, we kept walking this way. Oh, that's right, we came from this side. Now I remember, yeah. Yeah, so if Second Act ever visits our place, I'm gonna like super glue the platform that Reiju's on to like the shelf. So Second Act will try to steal it, but it'll be stuck. He'll have to take the entire shelf with him. And that just won't work. Everything's pretty chill here. So I guess like the plus side, you got the mountains close by and the air is much cleaner here and it's much quieter. But on the downside, there's not a lot to do, I feel. I'd probably get kind of bored. Plus, unless I could find 2 yakitori masters and a really great sushi place, I'd be missing out. Take the whole shelf. Good luck getting that through customs. Oh, we gotta go there. Wait. I saw that taxi speeding around the corner. I was like, run, run. Okay, I'm down here. That's a cute little K truck. Loaded up. Yeah, actually, Shoko, you should come back here. We should come back here with the doggies. It's a nice like getaway from the city. The hard off I went to was only 7 minutes away from here, and there was already mountains everywhere, and it was nice. He might still rim too. No. He'll bring super glue dissolver. I don't think that's how exactly it works. I want to look at old fake food. Wait a second. From like a defunct Chinese shop. Do they have prices? Oh my God, this is old. Ew. The food's gone rotten. Well, I mean, it's fake, but still, even the fake food's gone rotten. I wonder if this shop is still around and they just don't care. Imagine how gorgeous this looked when they first opened. It really does look like moldy. It might be sun bleached. I don't know. Bruh. At least the Coke sign's still hanging in there. All right. It looked good at one time. Everything looked good at one time. I looked good at one time. You know, we gotta appreciate the time before Father Time takes its, you know, stick out and just beats the crap out of us and things. Seems retro. What if it was brand new and it's like, that's all we can afford, guys? Our fourth cat for the day, or fifth? What's up, buddy? Today a cat got distracted by me and shoulder checked the table. And then there was a really tiny little kitten. The shoulder checking cat came out right after I did the loops around the lucky thing at the shrine. So yeah, it was cute. There's a little baby, it was a little kitten. Gotta be like 2 or 3 weeks old. It was so cute. Should I get a beef bowl, Shoko, or should I can make it till I get home. I think I'll make it till I get home. I got some snacks. Cause there's a sukiya there. I could get like a mouse miso soup. Mouse miso. Hey, look, we made it. Oh, let's go to Hard Off. YouTube, you guys want to come too?
1.6 kilometers. 35
Sure, why not? Technically, it's in the YouTube description that we're gonna go do some treasure hunting, so I suppose we can make that work. That'd be fun. Nice miso soup. Okay, I walked for over 3 hours, but it says 3 hours. I know I walked more than that. That's not black. Let's go. Sounds good, Travel. Thank you. Thank you for being excited. Huh. I don't know why that wiped me out so much. It was good. It was really good. It felt great to be out in the sun, beautiful day. But man, like, I don't know, as soon as I sat down, I was just like, oh, wow. I think my bag's been getting heavier, so I'm like feeling the weight too. But I need the stamina, like, increase for the trip. This is important. Okay. If you're noticing behind me, you might see something. I'm curious. Oh, I could eat sukiya, Shoko. There's a sukiya right here. I could just get like a beef bowl and scarf it. That's not the greatest thing though. I've got snacks too. You ever got any olives in here? Or are those all at home? I think they're all at home. It's okay. I should get the sukiya. Okay. Mukbang stream. Well, I just need to eat. Like, I do IRL for so long, I need to eat sometimes. Okay. Thank you, Niha. Thank you, Shoko. Thank you, Mayu. Okay. I guess I'll get a beef bowl. I know, right? It's gonna be a long trip though. Oh wait, we're here. Done. That's American style, friends. If you're not familiar with Americans, they will literally drive across a parking lot rather than walk it. And that is what I just did. Little piece of home. You know I'm telling the truth, right, Mayu? Kiko? You know it's true. There's a sukiya right here. That's why it was funny. You do that too? No, because I wouldn't do that. I'd walk, but my family would always get in the car and like drive. I mean, to be fair, there are way bigger parking lots than this. There are way bigger parking lots than this, but still, it was funny. Okay. I could walk across this lot. Nah, because I already started my car. I mean, or, yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know what I want. Just beef bowl. Beef bowls save me when I'm really stuck and I'm hungry. I was trying not to eat till I got back home, but I don't think I can make it. I'm pretty damn hungry. I was hoping I could though. Oh, that's why I got the water bottle too. It's heavy. I really wanted to make it home. It's okay. Shoko's cooking is always better. And it's not free, but I'm not spending extra money. I couldn't make it. I tried. I did walk a lot though. I guess it can't be helped. Yep. I was parked, I don't know, right over there. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm tired and hungry. Yeah. I guess it makes the most sense to get food. I'm gonna eat in the car though. That's just easier. Suki Pass. Mochikari. I'm doing mochikari, so that's perfect. They do it all touchscreen now, it's so easy. Alright, we want this oroshi ponzu. Oh, this was so good. And then if they have like this is with rice or no rice? So I don't want any rice. I think that's the right stuff. Yeah. Maybe. It's gyudon. I like to get extra meat and then topping. That's not listed as topping. I like to get extra meat and egg, which I already got the egg. So is this is just Niku, right? Like the smallest possible. Okay, there we go. Now you know what? I'm gonna cut that. We'll just get the regular bowl. What? I keep hitting the wrong button. It's like they do it on purpose. $6.90. I pay it up here. Hi. I know this. What do they have? No quick pay. Suica? Nope. Okay, I'll just use cash. I can use some change. That's a lot of change. Q sliders without rice. Yeah, I thought so. But just in case. I got the gyudon. I usually get extra meat, but I'm just gonna keep it simple today. Thank you. How's it going? It's good. Oh. Oh, perfect. So I'm just gonna go for, oh, I'll have both actually. We could use them during the trip. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, it's super easy. 690, 6,900 is expensive. 690 is like, what, $5? I wanted the extra meat, but I was like, let's keep it light, both for the meal and for the wallet. And 690 is pretty reasonable. The meat plate was just like another, I think it was like another 300 yen, 350 yen. $4.59. All right, I'll take it. You don't understand though, guys. I was trying to hold out. If Shoko weren't here, I probably would have snuck by without eating, but Mayu and Shoko here, I can't get away with it. Right, guys? I know. I know how it is. We would swipe all the forks and straw napkins. No, napkins. No. I just wanted. I wasn't sure what I'd use. I might actually use. I'm usually a chopstick guy. That's such a terrible angle. Oh, thank you. Let's just like put right here where we sit down, and it looks all great. Thank you, camera, for the like third time today. Appreciate it. Yeah, take care, buddy. You go to bed. Have a good one. I hate that angle. Like, oh yeah, let's just, this is great, right? Oh, that looks fantastic. Nobody, I don't care how slim you are. I don't care how fit you are. I don't think anyone really looks great right where they sit in a car. Maybe if you're like a supermodel, I don't know, but it looks like a good portion. You think so? What the hell? My car didn't turn on. My car like half turned on. It gave up. Them shorts. These are really comfy shorts. Yeah. Well, it definitely doesn't look flattering on me, I'll tell you that. That's all good. I could care less right now. We're gonna have this. It looks like a lot, but most of it's rice. There's the meat. This is ponzu and grated daikon. I love grated daikon. I'm like a fiend for grated daikon. You're too self-conscious. If I was, I wouldn't have shown the second time. I'm live streaming every week. I can't afford to be self-conscious. I mean, I am, but not. You have to just deal with it. Is this like a raw egg? I wanted like a half-cooked egg. Is this a raw egg? No, I'm not feeling that right now. Get the hell out of here. Where's my half-cooked egg? Dude, I didn't want that. Where's the Hanjuku Tamago? Ah, lame. That's all right. Well. Yeah, you guys will remind me to eat. I get it. Let's eat. Stallone style pass. I don't mind raw egg normally, but not from Sukiya. Grated daikon is a huge favorite for me. Yeah, I'll eat like a good boy. It has little chunks of daikon in it too. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Never get a beef bowl by itself. It's boring. A half-cooked egg would be great, although I got the wrong one. Something was bothering me when I got it too. I was like, this doesn't seem right. I should check the menu. I'm fine. I wanted like a half-cooked egg and they gave me a full raw egg, which was not what it's my fault. I ordered wrong. I usually check for like onsen tamago or hanjuku tamago. I'm tired and I saw tamago and I was like, sure, give me an egg. It was like, do you want an egg with that? I said, yeah, sure. El Tomo Loco, what does that mean? I have no idea. Kitten on the keyboard. Nice. I figured it must have been something strange. I think I've had the cheese gyudon ages ago. It's good, right? Salad and tofu? No, there's no natto. It's grated daikon and ponzu. I would get when I went with Matt after our mito stream, I got miso, natto, and rice. It was perfect. But I'm almost out of meat, and that's why I like to get the extra meat. The amount of meat they give you to rice is not that much. So when I go to these places, I prefer to order like extra meat. Hey Tar, thank you for sending some love to YouTube. It was good today. So after this, we're going to a hard off. There's a couple on the way back, I think. There's at least two within close distance from here, both in Oyama. There's a hard off and a off house. Perfect, 3 stamps today. I'm already out of beef. I want more. I should have sprung for the extra meat. It always makes it better. Because like once you run out, and it's like, oh, I got a whole bunch more left. No, thanks for earlier, Mayu. So Niku Sada is just Niku, right? I always wonder because it was like, it's still 300 yen, which is kind of, seems like it has rice or something with it. Because beef bowl places rice is very like mid. So if you don't have something to go with it, it tastes pretty awful. Yusada, yeah, thank you. Back again, welcome back, Turtle Souls. We're gonna go treasure hunting now. And it's not far. So we're gonna rock over there. About 20 minutes, I think. a beef bowl with grated daikon and ponzu. It had little chunks of daikon too, which made it even better. Daikon's so cheap, but in Japan anyways, but it makes everything so good. I feel like it's an underrated veggie for foreigners looking at Japanese things. But daikon, it just absorbs the flavor of whatever it's in. So ponzu sauce to me is too strong on its own. So if you just put ponzu over the meat, it would be like far too strong. It's like a lemon soy sauce type thing, citrus soy sauce type thing. But if you use daikon, if you use daikon, the hell is wrong with me? I think I got blood sugar again. If you use daikon, if you use daikon, so I'm trying to be serious now. It sort of spreads the flavor out, and plus it takes that soft grated daikon is kind of like juicy, but like it's not even a paste. It's hard to explain the texture. It adds a good texture, and it distributes the flavors so well that grated daikon can go on like anything for me. Put it on cereal, I don't care. It's delicious. Do I want to see this? Hey, Tomo, I like that. Who wants some of this beef? The cat, your cat. That's your cat? That's awesome. I don't know how daikon and radish are different, but from my understanding, like Japanese radish, daikon, is like very, I don't know, I'd say water. It's a very light, almost like very minor taste. It's there to absorb the flavors of soup, sauce, anything it's with. No one really, I don't think, I mean, you can eat daikon on its own, like the grated type or like the strings, but it has no flavor almost. Yeah, there you go. Bad weather? Sorry about that, Maggie Dust. That sucks. We were supposed to have bad weather today. It isn't as sharp, you don't notice it as much, say red radish. Yeah. Posey, she's about 4 months old. That's so cute. I'm digging it. Thank you for sharing. Like anytime you want to share pet photos and pets too, I love seeing those. I woke up Monday, I think it was Monday morning when Phil had posted some of his cats, and it was like such a nice, I'm sipping coffee getting ready for stream and just looking at these cats. And for me, it's nice. And I post my dogs there too, probably more than I should, but I'm like, it's my board, I'll do what I want. But actually, if you guys post all the time, I'm happy. I don't feel bad. Please do. All right, are you guys ready for some treasure hunting? Let's do it. Except let's try if there's a... There we go. I own the rights to these songs, so hopefully they can't screw me over. I've got to change music, like I said, because the one I was using is now claiming copyrights. The artist was like, "Oh yeah, this is completely safe to use," and I trusted it, and I used it for a long time. But now suddenly it's like, "Oh, copyright claim." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, it's one of those then that pretends to be free and then claims copyright to get part of the revenue and stuff." Joke's on you. There's none. Wait, which way do we go? Oh right, I need TTS too. I haven't set up Fang's trick yet. I will do that, buddy. That's one of my many goals.
Speech enabled.
Yeah, if you do post pets, I mean that photo was totally fine, but if you do post pet photos, throw them in pets, it's always good. I'd love to see that. Where's this guy going? Oh, okay. Where am I going? That's an equally good question.
Ryan Memory said, oh, the issue is sometimes random people claiming that it's their song because it claims to be a part of like one sample they used.
No, in this case,
This
it's...
underscore DBZ said, love you Nomad Sama.
Thank you, Duke. I need that today, buddy. I really appreciate it. All your kind comments have meant so much to me.
This
You
is
have
DX
no idea.
Said, 30 minutes to hard off.
It says 20, so, but yeah, you might be right. Who knows? There's 2 there, too. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Oh, it's here? Maybe it's good I got change,
Ryan
actually.
Memory said, it's the combination Big Boy and Palmer ZUSHI. This is DX said, taking into account traffic.
Yeah, even so, it says 21. Well, you're taking into account my distractibility.
You need to pay.
Yeah. Always gotta pay.
This is DX said, there's a big boy in here. Hangchunshi 1999 said, yeah, that trick, if you have any question on that, ask me on Tech Channel as I have used Shelter before.
Yes, will do, because I haven't given it a shot yet, but I might.
This is DX said, yes, distractibility too. Tesla said, ooh, there's a Sukia there long.
Yeah, I went to the Sukiya. I went to the Sukiya, and that's how we ended up here. It's sunset now, so I'm gonna have to stop and change the view soon. I'll have to stop to do it. Oh well. Can we make it to the next place? Maybe we can make it to the next place. Might be able to.
Pigeonx9 said, we love you, Nomad.
I thank you so much, buddy. It's not like I'm feeling down or anything. Like, I've had a really good week. It's more like, I can't really talk about it so much. There's just a lot going on for me. And it's one of those things where, you know, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's just sometimes when there's so much going on, there's something heavy where you're just kind of working through it. Thank you. That was very nice. I'm gonna give that guy the thank you. That was awesome. What a G. Yeah, no, just it's been really good this last week, but I'm also like, yeah, you know how it is. I don't really know how to explain it, but just let me say I appreciate you guys a lot. I appreciate every stream I can do, every moment we have here, as long as we have here, is super important to me. And that's it. I just wanted to share that. It's had me a bit on the more emotional side today, in a good way. I'm just like feeling very happy and passionate about what I do.
Duke_DBZ said, Pink Sky. Has1223 said, overwhelmed with stuff. I always feel rough when I have lots going on, especially when I put things off too.
Yeah, it's more like,
Pigeonx9 said, has Kobe been stealing your energy or motivation again?
no, I got energy and I got motivation.
Carpe diem.
That's right. I got energy, I got motivation. I got good things to be appreciative for in my life. 100%.
Butterfly said, not to be a downer or anything, but low testosterone levels to cause increased emotional response in human males.
I don't think that's a problem either, to be honest. It's not like a depression thing. I'm like I said, I'm pretty happy. I'm actually like really a lot of things are going well, and I have a great family that I love. I have wonderful friends, and I love being here with you guys. I'm just I guess I'm just like, long story short, just worried about some things in the future and just trying to figure out how to make them better. That's all. And so that's like my primary concern. I want to keep all this.
Oh, so you're hitting the nostalgia years then?
No, not that either. I'm literally just trying to figure out how to make all this work. That's all. That's like my, like, you know, including making sure I don't burn out from, you know.
Said, found the gray hair.
I've had a few random ones, but that's not it.
Said, I usually put it down to PMT. Has1223 said, money.
Yeah, no, it's, the thing is like, yeah, I mean, I won't get super in detail about it, but yeah, like, oh, I want to let this guy in. Yeah, go ahead. Can you go? Ah, you can't. Ah, sorry, I tried.
The next step is a car with a long nose. Maggie of Dust said, I can see autumn colors on your side. So beautiful, heart. Pigeonx9 said, remember chat, even if you don't have a sub right now, you can still show the love. Love.
Absolutely. Always appreciated. Whether you guys know or not, I see it every time you hit that love button.
Said, it's all okay. Chat's here to lift your spirits.
Yeah, I'm good.
The lady Nomadic said, cool.
Hey, Luna.
Soul said, TMT, free money tension.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love, you guys. I seriously, I'm really okay. Like, my like emotional side of it is actually like a really good thing. I think about how much I appreciate this community, and I was also, I guess if you're talking about nostalgia, I was thinking a lot about the last 4.5 years and how awesome it's been. What a journey, and I just want that journey to continue. So I have to do certain things in my life. Like, I mean, physically, I have to like take better care of myself. Mentally, I have to take better care of myself.
Said, hey everyone, how is the stream going and how are you doing?
Yeah, financially, of course, I have to take better care of myself. Basically, everything.
Said, there's nothing wrong with emotions.
Yeah. No, I know that. I'm the first. Dude, I've cried on stream so many times. Not like crazy, but I let it, you know, when things when I feel something like in my heart, you know, I let it. I don't hold it. I try to hold it back, but I can't. I'm not very good at it. That's the thing. I guess like I want to hide it, but I can't. Yeah. That's all. So I'm at a crossroads where I'm like.
The lady Lunady said, "Oh yeah, the ending to Expedition 33 get to you too."
I have no idea what that is, but no. I thank you all for the love too. I feel it. I know that you did it, and I appreciate it. I'm not saying I would ever read chat when I'm driving, but let's just say I know who hit that love button, and I appreciate it.
Borodilus said, "I need to play that."
Let's just say, like a lot has to change in my life in every aspect. I think in order to be better, it's a good thing.
Said, Claire Obscura, it's a popular Frenchy game thing.
Okay, it's like I'm here and point A, and point B is where I want to be, and I can't get to point B doing what I'm doing now. That's how I feel in every aspect. I can't physically do it, I can't mentally do it, I can't financially do it, I can't do any of those things if I don't change the way that I approach my life. So I'm thinking I have to overhaul everything after this trip. But we're about to go to like this super spiritual place in the mountains of Wakayama where monks like train their minds.
To the next level.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I have to do. But what is the next level?
For any change, take small steps towards your goal.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Of course, by the way, look at that. Look at that sky.
Said, oh man, the big overhaul. It's a journey, FS.
So what I'm saying is it's scary and it's sad, but it's also exciting and I'm amped.
Said, going through it RN, myself.
Yeah.
1223 said, golden hour.
Hell yeah.
Maggie of Dust said, yes, love the sky.
So that's what I want you guys to understand. I'm not like depressed or sad. I like all the suggestions you guys have. You having a midlife crisis? Low testosterone? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. But like I just saying like I'm at kind of like a point where I need to change what's happening so that things can be better. But that change is going to be very difficult and it's going to be hard and it's going to be a lot. But one thing I know, and I thought about this a lot, is that I have this amazing community of people here who are who got my back. Like I know if I'm having a hard time, I know there's a lot of you guys I can reach out to. If I'm having a hard time, I know I can talk about it on stream. Or even not a hard time, if it's a good time. Like I'm happy. I'm just scared as hell as well. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. You can be happy and scared, right, at the same time. You can be enjoying and passionate and like full of love, but also like absolutely terrified of what's going to happen in the future. I think that's a lot of us probably feel that way right now. Change is good, Wanderlust. I agree. I'm not one to fight
Butterfly
change.
said, yeah, man. You know my DMs are always open.
I appreciate that, man. I know. I thank you guys so much. I've been reaching out to friends lately because I really needed to talk about a lot of stuff, and it's helped. It helped a lot. I'm not the kind of guy who does that, not because I'm macho or anything. I literally just let busyness get in the way. I'm like, oh, I would love to talk to friends, but I'm too busy. Oh.
Can I say this? You're a good manly.
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. It does mean a lot. One of the biggest things when you're someone like me is you don't want to bother other people with your problems. But I've learned in the past that friends are friends, and I want them to bother me with their problems because I'm their friend, and I know that they want that too. So once I understood that, it was about getting in my own way, saying, oh, I'm busy. I'll call friends next week. I'll call my family next week. I'll figure it out next week. And then like next week, here we are in October, and next week it never comes, and I'm tired of it. So I'm like, nah, I need to make next week now. I need to make next week for so many things now. YouTube, friends, family, everything. So that's kind of like where I'm standing right now. Also for like my physical well-being. I'm not in any physical problem right now, as far as I know, but I will be if I don't take care of myself, you know what I mean? Like, so those kind of things too. I'm preemptive.
Can I bother you, Nomad?
Yeah, you can bother me, of course. A bother indicates I'm unhappy about it. I'm actually really happy to like hear from people and do my best to support. I know you guys are too. Oh, we're already in Oyama, so we're almost to Hard Off. Okay, I think we can make it without having to switch to night mode, and we can do night mode from Hard Off. It's 13 minutes away. We got this. It might get dark, but should be okay.
Turtle Soul said, streamer man defines the dictionary wording for adulthood.
Ha! You know what? You're not really wrong. But this has been my struggle for like years.
Travel_99 said, change battery after Hard Off.
Ooh, good call. Yeah, that's the right timing. That'll get us home too. Thanks. This song is groovy, I'm digging it. So Mayu, I don't know if you're still here, but that music that you mentioned earlier, it was the actual artist that did say it was okay to use, so it's really weird.
Horrible said, I get it stuck in a rut, just need to make time for taking care of other things in the grand scheme rather than complacency.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ said, I will say that show me Kobe. Butterfly said, it's a funky ass beat, FSFS. Turtle Soul said, adulthood equals, let's do something soon, then 4 years happens.
And that's sort of like my thing. It actually happened because like a friend of mine, I was talking to, and he's like, oh, you want to chill? And I was like, oh yeah, I'd love to, but I got so much going on. It's like the goddamn cats in the cradle, you know?
Said,
It's like the cats in the cradle, man, because every time my buddy asks to hang out, I'm like, oh, I'll be free in like 2 weeks. I'm really busy right now, but in 2 weeks, I'll be like totally free. And in 2 weeks, he hits me up and I'm like, oh man, I'm swamped, but in 2 weeks, I'll be free. And I literally want to hang out with this guy every single time, but I'm just like, it's just like, I look at my schedule, I'm like, when, where, you know, but that's of my making. I can change that, but it's hard to change that because I don't, you know, I want to do as much as I can, and I'm always stressed about the future, so I'm trying to make it more secure, but by doing that, you know, you start to lose those connections around you. That's also not so great. Like in the not connections like career-wise, I mean like connections with people you care about. So I was like, nah, I gotta do something about this. I don't like that. I've been saying this for so long, so I just, you know, it's not like it's a problem what I'm doing now, but at the same time, I just feel like I could do so much more without overdoing it, you know, like I gotta cut some things here. I probably have to shorten my streams a little bit so I can edit more. I probably have to, you know, just look at what will make the right balance for me. I'll have to get a lot more YouTube content out. That's like 100% necessary because I need something out there. So I gotta figure out how to edit faster and then maybe work it into my schedule almost every single day or most days. January was good for that, but then it's really hard to keep up. You're not distracting my day, rather the reason for it. That's a really nice quote. I like it. Huh. Did something happen, guys? Chat phone's fine, so why?
Text to speech disabled.
Okay.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay, so what the hell's going on? All right, well, I think there's something coming up. Let me pull over and see if I can figure it out. The chat phone's working, but it's just not reading it. The volume's there. I guess the app is not working. Let me reset the app. Sorry, guys.
Text to speech enabled.
Oh yeah, the chat app has not caught up with chat. Did it get displugged? I almost said displugged. Did it get displugged? What the hell is displugged? Okay. Well, you guys can talk, but I can't. Shut up. Nobody complain about displugged. Look, my brain doesn't always work well. We know this. Displugged. It's a real thing. Look it up. You gotta, it's not in a regular dictionary though, you gotta look up the Nomad dictionary. The Nomadic dictionary. Hey, homemade gyoza. All right, where can we stop so I can fix this? Why are you doing this app? The other app works fine. Maybe it disconnected. Oh. Someone say something. Wait, hold on. Someone say something. I think it works now. Maybe. Somebody. Don't say something though.
Malevolent God said, chat phone, detect to dislug. This is the X said, something.
Damn it.
Antonchi 1999 said, something.
All right, smart asses.
That's the play said, she had to say it. Horrible said, dislug. Euro 8,888 said, typo.
57 cents.
Taz1223 said, yay, you spooked too late.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Antonchi 1999 said, I blame the chat delay.
What
Taz1223 said, spoke.
What beautiful individual made that happen? Can someone tell me? Because it didn't, I don't think it came through, but I really appreciate that. That means a whole lot. This was a, I knew we were going far, but this was kind of a big trip.
Teddy_and_Molly said, me.
Ah, thank you.
DX said, Kiwi_and_Teddy_and_Molly.
Thank you, Kiwi and Teddy. I appreciate it.
Said, hey, Noman.
Thank you.
This is DX said, $15,657.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the love and the support. That is absolutely hugely needed today. Thank you, thank you. I feel a little less guilty about eating that beef bowl now. Thank you so much. Guilt food sucks. No guilt food tastes delicious.
Kiwi underscore and underscore Teddy underscore and underscore Molly said, from me and the dogs.
Thank you, Dogos.
Said,
Thank you,
hey Nomad, I have a joke for you. Where do they put the criminal sheep? Behind bar RRAARS.
Wow. Hey David, what's up? Behind bars. You can use that logic for so much.
Buttic Plays said, that's one heck of a name for TTS, it's great.
What do they like? They like chocolate bars. Oh, this is also them. I was just going through our list picking songs that, because I use that for YouTube and stuff, just picking songs that won't get me, even if they do get copyright, I can say, I've gotten a few on those and been like, nope, I have the subscription service right here. Nice try.
The Lady Lunady said, 2 crows are an attempted murder.
Ooh, I like that, Luna. That's great. This says Honda, but it says partner. I've never heard of that. It's got to be custom. Has anyone heard of a Honda partner? It looks kind of like, what are those? Especially with the light on the right side, the little reflector. It looks like, it's killing me, dude. I can't remember the name of these cars, but it's not a Honda though. An AD? What company makes an AD? Not an ad. AD.
Tesla Soul said, if 2 crows have a kid, are they murderers?
I got nothing for that. Anyways, we set up for night mode. No, we're very close. It says we're just 2 minutes away, so we'll roll up, and then when we. Sorry for the camera being in this mode right now. Is it? It's just as bad like that. We'll put you guys in night mode with the car lights and stuff.
Travel underscore 99 said, Honda does make a partner car. It's a small estate car.
Huh? I've never heard of that. I thought I knew most of the Honda cars, but Honda partner. Estate car. What does that mean? A small estate car. Sounds fancy, whatever it is. Oh, this song's fine, yeah.
Buttic Blaze said, estate equals 4 drive. Duke underscore DBZ said, state car.
Stick car.
Buttic Blaze said, real sedan.
Are all sedans 4-wheel drive? I don't think so, right?
This is DX said, I thought he said state car, like the beast that US presidents used, haha.
Oh no, this is a turn lane. Oh. That's okay. Looks like we can get there just fine this way. But if we're stuck waiting, then I might as well set up for night mode. I can make the switch right here. This is gonna be a nice switch too. Okay. We did it. We made the switch, and no one's the wiser. Well, except you guys. You all saw me do it, but overall,
Duke underscore DBZ said, nice switch too. Where is Sonic?
Can we turn here? We can.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. It's a clean switch. Yeah. Looks like someone's done this a few times. That's all I'm saying. Here we go. I'm excited because we get to knock off 2 more stamps off the whole treasure hunt.
Duke underscore DBZ said, wait is the second phone holder on left.
Yes. That'd be Shoko's when we're together.
Duke_DBZ said, 2 more booba tonight.
Give me one more figure. But don't. That's my turn.
Duke_DBZ said, what is count at?
I don't know, I haven't counted. It's probably bad I've lost count already. Oops. All right, we're kind of rolling up at, we should see it any second. I don't see, oh wait, there's a home. What time is it? Oh yeah, no, we're fine. It looks like it's closed, but I think just the light's not on. Train tracks. And like Travel said, I should change, you know what, I might even change batteries now. It doesn't hurt. It's like, we're not gonna take 4 hours to get back, so might as well. Okay, I'm gonna change batteries. We might lose you guys for a second, but we'll be right back. You go to McDo's? McDo's? McDoodles?
Yeah.
Hold on. You ready? We gotta look at McDo's. Okay. It actually had still 24% left, but I feel like it's better safe than sorry. So let's go. Let's do it. We're back, right? We're all set. We're good. We're peachy. Let's move you guys to a different internet too. There it is. Oh, no. Thank you. Good to be back. Didn't notice anything. It might have went BRB for like a second, but it should be pretty clean. It's literally just moving the power cable to the next battery over. I have 3 batteries sitting in a row. So just move it over, move it over. Do I need my wallet? Oh, I'll bring my wallet. I might get a coffee. Oh, sometimes the small ones are surprisingly good and the big ones are surprisingly boring. It happens. This is kind of a small one, but I believe in it. No sense to judge the size. Oh, there's a Sega in box. Oh, stamps. Good call. Whoa, there's a Sega in box. A retro freak. Thank you. I totally forgot stamps. $332. See, now, okay. Super Game Boy in box with the instruction manual. I saw this going for like 50, 60 bucks somewhere in some places. I'm tempted to buy this just because that's cheap. 1100 with manual. That's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, and they display, I love when they display the Famicom games like this. You can actually see the games. Oh, this is great. I love this kind of rack style. Only a few places do this. King Kong 2. "22 Adventures." Yoshi Cookie looking real faded. What shop is this? This is CIB? Wait, what? Which one? What's CIB? Super Game Boy? Where? Direct me. It's a secondhand shop for like retro games and lots of other stuff. Complete in box. Original Super Game Boy that was blue and it's more expensive. Maybe that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so that's not this one then, probably. I was wondering why I saw some really expensive ones. But even GoldenEye in box, mint condition, N64, is usually more than 6380. It's usually 7,000 start. I've seen it from 9,000. Yo, it's Fester's Quest, the American NES version. With instruction manual. Fester's Quest. Damn, that game sucks though. It sucks balls, but seeing an NES cartridge is still rare. Ah, Super Game Boy 2. I was gonna say, dude, I've been seeing it so expensive. I could probably just reset it. That was the one then, huh? What was the game sucks, what, Fester's Quest? Yeah, it's absolute, it's balls, but it's still cool to see an NES cartridge here. Hold on. It's pretty wild. I remember renting this game at Blockbuster and being so disappointed even though the cover looked really cool. Mighty Final Fight. Oh, yo. The early gift is for today for the trip. It could be enough to get. No, yeah, it's up to the person, but hopefully it goes to today or the trip because it's very necessary both. Hopefully, but it's okay. But that one's not the one that we need anyways. It's probably fine, but I'm gonna go ahead and put I'm gonna put noise canceling just in case because of the music. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I thought it was. Actually, it's the 2 that's really worth it, right? I thought that. I was wondering why people were going nuts for it. Okay. In case they play some copyright music, I've now got the noise canceling on. It should hopefully help. Yeah, I agree with Mayu though. Probably that's the only reason it's so cheap. Mayu, do you remember Rub Rabbits? It's called Where Do Babies Come From in Japan. And I really want to find that game. They should never have changed the name. It's a great name. How's the box quality? Pretty damn good. Practically mint. The corners are sharp. There's a little bit of slight dirt on the top, but like it's pretty sharp. But it's the original one. Oh yeah, a little bit dirt here too, but not bad. Oh, I played it all the time for the original DS. It was so much fun. I'm looking for that game too. It's like, Mommy, where do babies come from? I don't know what it looks like. Well, I need to find it. I look up the cover art. I think it's pink or like red. You're basically a dude trying to win over a woman's affection, and you have to like keep doing these stupid ass mini games. Like they get progressively wackier and wackier, and you have to complete each mini game. To it's like a when you complete one, then you guys have like a little cutscene where you get closer or something. Macross. Diablo the original. EA. Dude, this looks like some intense mahjong. Look at this. Guy's about to murder you and everyone you've ever loved. But damn, does he play some good mahjong. PSX, PS1, PS2, storage, PS1. Oh. Check the PS1s as well. Oh, the PS1, like the system? Yeah. Which is the one Matt's looking for, Maya? Do you remember the model number? I know that it has it has like the RCA input, not the plug. Whoa, look at that Nintendo. That's pristine. With the expansion pack controller, always hard to tell, but looks pretty good for 11,000. Oh yeah, the police batons. Oh no. It's Taiko no Tatsujin. That makes more sense. What is this? It's junk though. The Scramble? The hell is that? Never seen that before. $1,000? Yeah, it was not really worth. Oh, the 1,000 is the model he's looking for? SCPH 1000? Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm waiting to start seeing Switch 2s here. What is this? Oh, I know this. It's Braille. It says you fell for it, chat. I'm just kidding. I don't know what this is though. The hate pad. M16 plus gray. Jesus. Anyone know what the game this is from? M16 plus gray. I have no idea. I've never seen this before. It's a hit pad? Can't be, dude. Is this really? Kick balls, kick balls, kick balls. Punch him in the earlobe. Bite, Mike Tyson. You got us good there. Sorry. It's just buttons instead of a joystick? Wait. Nah, that didn't make sense though. This is like, if that were the case, it'd be like across here with buttons that make more sense. This is not. It's like a balloon animal. How am I supposed to play with that? Sorry. It wasn't funny until Tomo said that. That makes me feel worse. Like, makes it funnier though. Why is Junked Donkey Kong 8,000 yen, Mayu? Why is it 11,000 yen? Oh, it's Game & Watch. Okay. I thought it was just the Famicom. It's Game & Watch. No questions asked after that. Game & Watch is stupid expensive even when it's not working. Here's a broken Game & Watch. That's a Switch? Oh, it is. Really? I've never seen a hit pad like that. Or, I guess at all, apparently. Jesus. I really do like when they do the games like this. They usually just put them in like a bucket, so you have to sift through them. Which is fine. I guess in some ways that's nice because you can find hidden treasure if you're willing to go through it. But Mappy for 500 yen? Look at that. That's not Mappy Land, though. Mappy, I never played Mappy. Mappy Land is the other one, right? Or are they the same game? Am I cracked out on this? Twin B for the Famicom Disk System? That's pretty cool. Look at this. Vigilante. It's badass. Hopping Mappy? Oh, hey Sean, how you doing? Rabio Lepus? It looks like Jumping Flash. It reminds me of that art style. I thought this was a laundry sim. It says heavy unit, but from up here I thought it said heavy lint. I might need more rest. Heavy lint. Empty the lint trap. Wash the clothes. Separate the whites. Game on. Sonic Advance. It's expensive. It's expensive. Why? Crash Bandicoot. For Game Boy Advance? There was what? When was Crash Bandicoot on Game Boy? When was that crossover? You guys ever see that before? I never heard of that. Crazy Taxi 2. I love 3. I love all of them. Metal Slug. Thank you for the follow. Sonic Advance 2 is even better. Of course you know. You know them all, don't you? Jerry phone today. Yeah, there's a lot of activity going out there. Jason! What's up, man? Look at WWF Royal Rumble. I might have played this game before. I didn't know. Seriously. You only know what you played. I didn't know Crash Bandicoot was ever on a Nintendo system. My mic is falling off. Hold on. Look at these industrial handcuffs. My. You're not getting out of these. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what that is. Is this? I don't know. Oh, he's stuck. I was gonna pick him up. No, he doesn't open either. It's fun, Royal Rumble on Genesis. Hell yeah. I was wondering if they had the game. There was a Fist of the North Star Fit Boxing. Omae wa mou shinderu. Amazing. Do you think he's just playing around or he's testing the piano? That opens the mouth toy. What? Questions? More questions? When was the last time you had your hands on P-Touch? What an unfortunate name. P-Touch. Wash your hands after. Just testing my patience. Wow, that's a fat guitar. This one's calling to me. It's saying, Luke, buy me. That's a nice Yamaha. Acoustic with electric input. Oh, it looks like it'd play really nicely. I bet it sounds beautiful. 80,000 yen. I don't play my guitar enough as it is. Now he's playing around, telling him to play merry-go-round. Telling him to play chopsticks by himself. Holy. Is that a koto? It's huge. Wow, wow, wow. Dreamcast keyboard. Do you remember this? They had this? Oh my god. This is a cooling mat for one of the... Which system? This is Hey, this is PS5, right? How is this junk? It just doesn't turn on? Why even keep it here then? That's not worth fixing. It's hard off. It probably just hasn't been tested, actually. I have a cooling pad for mine, too. That's a great keyboard. Should I get it from my stream PC? I don't think I have this plug-in, though, anymore. I don't think my computer will take that, unfortunately. Now he's just screwing around. Oh, Mappy Land in box. Does Matt have this, Mayu? I think he'd like this. Cosplay from Typing of the Dead. Mappy Land in box. It looks brand new. That's nice. I'm sure he's got that. I think every hard off is required to have one version of this game. Just one, not two, not three, not 10, just one. Don't panic, Seaman. Oh, dude. SimCity 2000 for the Macintosh. Look at this beast. Back when computer games came in giant boxes. Alright, I'm gonna move because these guys are looking at stuff, but I'll come back. Just an excuse to look at. Minty, yeah. Minty conditioning. Oh, they're doing a Bleach Kuji. See, if I could get Nell, that'd be great, but she's the last one. And they've got so many. You have to buy out. I don't know what the cost on that one would be. You gotta buy out like a couple, like $1,000 worth of these before you can get her. She's a badass though. Big boxes, fun times, right? Physical PC games. They were so exciting, you know? Nice. Who that? I was gonna buy that now. I know. Oh, look. It's more useless Dragon Ball characters. They're cute, though. This cat never did anything but die. I don't think he ever did anything useful. I dropped 7,000 yen on a Mimikyu one. Show what's left. Oh, it's up there. Only from the release, the same last one item as a damn normal purchasable item. I was pissed. Oh, really? They do that sometimes, though. Here's the board where they would... Wait, where's the board? Oh, I thought that was the board. No, where's the board? Oh, here. Actually... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 2... Hold on, you can just add it like this. 22. People have hit pretty well on this. 22, 26. You would need to buy like 50 of these, something like that, and then you would get her. And 50 times 850. So, do the math on that. You'd be spending like what, $500 or something, $400 on it, something like that, to get just to get that figure. So if you're not sure, basically, guys, the last one figure, I learned this from Lito on a stream a few months back, but the last one, this one right here, you can only get this figure once everything is sold out. So if there's only a few items left, you could technically just buy what. And if you don't know what this is at all, you buy one ticket and you can get anything. It could be an awesome figure or it can be like a sticker. So you don't know what you're getting for $6. It's a gamble because these are worth well more than $6, but these stickers are like little items are not really. That's why you see so many of them in the for sale at these shops, because they didn't want that. They wanted one of these. But if you want to get the final one, the best, this is a good figure. She'd be awesome. I would love to have it, but you'd have to buy like 50 of them to get the last one. It's too crazy. 420. Hey, Mystic, what's up, bud? It would take like 425 bucks. It was a Mewtwo plush backpack. Oh, that one that's the one I've seen you have, right? So one day I want to do a last one, even if I don't want the thing, just for the experience. So I have to like scope out like one like cinema roll here. I don't really want the last one, which is some cinema roll cushion. Oh, that is pretty cute though, and I know people would love that. But I'd have to buy 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I have to buy 18 more to get that at whatever it costs, which is probably, they're 50% off though, actually. Hold on, so 400 yen each. That's actually more reasonable, but it's still a lot to pay for a cushion. If I really love cinema roll, like a whole bunch, and I was obsessed with cinema roll, I would hit that right now. 400 yen times, that's not that much money. Yeah, I'd rather save it for something I care about. That's true, but I'm just saying, like, if there's 2 away or 3 away, I might just do it sometime just for the experience, but I'd rather save it for something I want. It's true. It's true. So not only does Donald Duck not wear pants, which is highly offensive, he's also, like, appropriating other cultures. I'm certain, unless his last name is Rodriguez, that he has definitely got no Mexican in him. I'm I'm very angry at Donald right now. Because I clearly also am not Mexican, but I look it. And so I can wear a sombrero. To Connor. Does he like cinnamon roll? Cinnamon roll. All right. Keep trying to avoid these guys that keep coming over where I am. Bender Bending Rodriguez. That's true. Oh, he's Mexican, yeah. Pantsless Donald Duck is sitting on the cake. That's true. He is part of the 3 Caballeros. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, Donald. Let me apologize to him. Sorry, buddy. But was it who brought it up? Jason. Jason brought up a good point. Donald is sitting on the cake, bare-assed, or the donuts or whatever. Oh God, that's terrible. Donald, my man. At least put on some undies. But he's free balling on the cake. Oh, Mouse loves cinnamon roll. Okay. Excuse me, it's not cinnamon roll, it's cinema roll. It's not cinnabon, it's cinnabone. It's cinnabone. Okay, not cinnabon, cinnabone. Cinema roll, not cinnamon roll. What's men's comic? Oh, okay, Shonen. I was like, why does it say men's comic? I'm always curious if they hide the pink books. I think here they might actually. No, yeah. Oh, good on Tochigi, because Saitama will just leave him out with like no warning. So this is the kind of stuff you might get from. You might get this from the raffle. You pay like $6 and you get like a sticker. So people are like, yeah, I don't need that, and they'll sell it back for dirt cheap, and then these places will resell them. So they'll probably pay you like 10 cents for this, sell it for 100 yen, like $1. It's not much of a markup, but over time they get lots of stock and people buy. If you take the time to go through this stuff, you can find a lot of cool. Like let's say you really like Anya. This is a holographic like coaster or something, magnet. It's kind of cute. 100 yen. That's cheap if you're a fan and you live abroad or something. You're like not Hunter, Spy Family. I swear my brain is done, guys. I got good sleep last night too. I don't know what it is, why I keep like screwing up things, but pink books. I didn't see pink books. I'm peeking though, just in case. Of course, I can't show you guys, but it's always fun to walk through. I just gotta censor your eyes magically. Actually, they might have it back here. This seems like one of those kind of places. Animation. No, novels, animation. safe. No, I don't. I actually don't like the places where they put out like the adult section, which is actually, oh, here, this might be it, where they put it out where the kids can see it too. I prefer when they put it behind like the curtain. I think this is just adult, as in like towards adults. Yeah, it's not adult, which is fine. Some places will just put it out here with a tiny board that says like 18 and up, but there's nothing blocking it. You can just see boobs and all sorts of stuff. So it's like kids can walk by and see that. We're kind of a little bit, my innocent eyes. So I always check places, honestly, because I'm just curious. I've only seen it at 3 places so far, but I'm still surprised. One of them moved it to a thing. I think somebody complained. I wonder if it was after my stream. I was bitching about it. So the next time I went, they had like a special, like curtained off area instead of leaving it out. I wonder if someone, I don't think it came from my stream. I think someone just probably went over and said, you need to put this somewhere safe. How long now, a Typhoon? No, I have no idea. One Punch Man 2 yet? One had a cupboard. Oh yeah, the cupboard, that was crazy. It's like this little cabinet, you open it up and it's like dirty games and magazines and videos. I really don't like this Chun-Li though. That's why it's so cheap. Nobody wants it. Bring back the classic. There's a lot of figures here. Damn. Actually, a lot that I don't usually see. That's what I like seeing. I like seeing like not the same stuff over and over again. Holy boy. My God. Who is this? It says Sega. Is it a game character? Tying the knot with an Amagami sister, Yume Rize. There's always someone in chat who knows. There's always someone who knows. That cupboard one was funny. It was this little tiny cabinet filled with like the most random stuff. Yo, Guile. This is like a G.I. Joe packaging too. He looks like an angry Bond villain, dude. That does not look like Guile. Man, there's so much stuff. Goddamn Donald. That bums me out. I don't want to see that. Put some pants on. Okay, I think this is good. There's another hard off down the road. That's an off house actually, but it's just to be pretty cool. Does it come with a compressor? Maybe it does. Oh, let me check here real quick. This blue Pokemon game is 24,000. Damn. Serial Experiments Lane. You know what? That was one of the first animes I ever watched, and it's 88,000 yen for the game that I have no idea what kind of game. It's probably a visual novel or something. 88,000. That's like 600 bucks, guys. 600 bucks. Zoids. There's a Mega Man back there. I'm sure Matt has that. It's gotta have that. There's a Donkey Kong for Game Boy, like Donkey Kong Country. That's cool. I guess they brought a lot of those games to Game Boy, right? The Super Nintendo games, Super Famicom games. There he is, pantsless Donald Duck. Wizard's magic. The magic is he has no pants. But look at this. This is a Mega Drive in box for pretty cheap, fully functional. Why does it say Mega Drive +1? What does that mean? Does it come with Sonic too? Oh, damn. Yeah, we got lots of, I figure you got them. There's no way you wouldn't. But if for some reason you didn't, there's one here. Look at this, Maya. For sale and use only in Japan, Taiwan, and the Philippines. Didn't know that. Japan, Taiwan, and the Philippines. Very random. What is it? I can't think of words anymore. It really bums me out. That thing where it's a region that you can, that's it. You get a PS5 for less than that game. Yep. Okay. Shredder's Revenge? Wasn't that free? Or really? Oh, it was really cheap. I know they sold a hard copy of that. Super interesting. All right, let's go. Next one. Next place. But I want a coffee first. I think I deserve a coffee. An ice cold. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one. I'll wait to the next place if it's not good. Forward. Oh, I will get carbonated water though. I'm super thirsty. Maybe that's the better play right now. Region, I guess region. Ice creams. All right, now I'll ask you guys real quick what ice cream you would get. I'm curious. I always like to hear chats like. Well, after I break my chat phone on the floor, hard concrete doesn't break phones, right? I hope not, because I just dropped it. I just got it back, too. Is this bug inside or outside? I think it's outside. Whoa, it's outside. Whoa. Moth flew in face. I almost just like ate it over this thing. That was like comic. That's practically a banana peel on the sidewalk. I went backwards from the moth and I almost tripped like backwards over this thing. That would have hurt. That would have hurt with this heavy bag. Oh my God. I might have died. Okay. First off, are you a creature of habit? Are you willing to try something unique? Let's see what we've got here. There's waffle cone vanilla. Mmm, delicious. Is there an English so I can just be lazy? Fine. Waffle cone chocolate. Nama chocolate, which is kind of like a, well, oh, there is tiramisu with ganache. I don't know. Actually, maybe the Japanese is easier for you to read. Flavorful green tea, blueberry cheesecake, chocolate mint was my go-to every single time. I would try other ones, but chocolate mint, man, it's just like, God, I love that. Fragrant strawberry cookies and cream, vanilla with luxury macadamia, caramel and vanilla. Grape sherbet. I'd stay away from the fruit. Soda vanilla float sherbet. Get out of here. Golden white peach sherbet. Maybe. Chocolate chip could be okay if I wasn't feeling minty. Milk with multicolored chocolate. Not bad. Satsuma mandarin and soda sherbet. Don't bring anything special yourself. Yeah, exactly. Choco mint. You too, Mayu? Oh, I love you. You're the best. Look at that. Chocolate mint. This chocolate mint somehow is really good. A lot of like the fake ice cream with the chocolate mint is kind of it's mid, but this somehow the ratio, like what makes chocolate mint really good for me is not the chocolate and the mint, but like the tiny chocolate chips like Baskin Robbins does. Like how it's like ripples of chocolate that are really crispy and they just like go so well with the mint. This imitates the Baskin Robbins one really well while being cheap and on the go. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's true for me too, Maya, yeah. Tastes like eating chocolate directly after eating mouthwash. That's how my family felt, yeah. I don't even have to ask you, Nanigaski. Yep, you don't have to ask me, I just told you. Balance is very important to me, exactly. What was it? Top right one, blueberry cheesecake. That does look pretty good, actually. Blueberry no cheesecake. It's got actual blueberry in it, which I wouldn't have expected. It's probably like one blueberry diced up into one each one. It's pretty good. Interesting. I didn't expect it to have real blueberry. Cool. All right. Matcha be your second choice? It's koi matcha. It's like very, they say flavorful, but koi matcha would be a very thick, strong taste. I think if I was going to go for number 2, I do like caramel. I'm a caramel fan. If I was going to go for number 2, maybe I'm the same. Either waffle cone vanilla, because I do like vanilla, or matcha. Yeah, that's a tough one. Or just regular chocolate chip. Yeah, okay. There's another shop just down the road. It's an off house, but it should have just as much good stuff. And another stamp for me. I'm happy. We're getting along on these stamps. We are already more than a third of the way through the challenge. It may take another forever, I don't know, especially depending on what happens in 2026, but I'll either get them all or I'll get none. We'll find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. Oh, right. You guys don't go here. Love asking for extra matcha power at Starbucks. I get no syrup. Oh, Mayu.
Soul said, change batteries now, dude.
Oh, I did it. I did it when I arrived. Thank you.
99 said, nighttime
Yeah,
mode.
nighttime mode. I did it when I got here, but thank you for reminding me just in case. I always appreciate it. No, thank you though. I would have totally forgotten if I hadn't. Really appreciate that. Awesome. Always. You guys, amazing. Mayu, there's a place in Asakusa. Have you tried it? They have ice cream with 7 levels of matcha. There's like the basic, and then there's the ultra, like super bitter. And I did the level 7, like the ultra bitter, and it was harsh, but I liked it. And then they have a set of chocolate. They have a set of chocolate, like a box you can buy. Yeah, thank you. There's a chocolate set you can buy that has levels 1 through 7. I think it's 2 of each, so you can share it with someone. Or 1 of each, but you can buy 2 packs. I don't remember, but yeah, it's in Asakusa, like right behind Sensoji. There's a hobby off there too, somewhere. A fairly new one. It opened last year.
Mayu Memi said, I probably like 4 level max.
I did 7, and I liked it, but I brought my friend from college who was visiting. That was a bit much for her, I think. Right, I guess I get it. You know, it's like it's kind of like very bitter, because essentially every level you're losing sweetness and gaining bitterness. So by the time you hit level,
Mayu Memi said, just because like IBS doesn't like matcha.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. I thought the ice cream was more the problem than the matcha. I guess it's a double whammy for you then, huh?
Mayu Memi said, no.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. 35, okay.
Mayu Memi said, caffeine.
Oh, it's not the matcha itself, it's the caffeine. Oh, I'm a caffeine. Speaking of, I need to have something to drink here. I only have a few songs on this playlist, like 10, sorry, but this is
same, but my body hates
YouTube friendly. Is there anything you can do to offset that, or you just have to deal with it? Oh, that's good. All right, guys, 13 minutes.
Mayu Memi said, it's a roulette wheel.
Damn. I can tell you, like, I know you wouldn't want to hear it, but basically, my hold on a second. Make sure that we're zoomed out. Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. Is that right? Keeps wanting to go over. Uh-oh. We're gonna go left. Oh, right. Are you guys good?
Pigeonx9 said, well, Mayu does start her streams with being on Leaf XD.
Really? What was I gonna say?
Mayu Memi said, yeah. Mayu Memi said, I do tilde.
Yeah, so the diet thing like that I'm doing, I used to have really like stomach aches and issues all the time, breathing issues all the time. I had a lot of problems, like little things, and doctors would always be like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong. You just gotta deal with it," kind of thing. Like, Wonderful. But stomach's been a lot better. However, when I do have something bad, it hits. See, the other day was a combination of like TGS and all the stress and like drinking, but also like I ate kind of junky food, and man, did that really like, it smashes me now. If you imagine like clearing your body out of so much of that junk and then suddenly you get it, you know how like your parents don't want you to have super unhealthy, they're not giving you like fried chicken when you're 3, right? Because your body can't handle it, right? That's kind of the same principle that I have. If I was to just go smash a bucket of KFC, I would feel like absolute garbage for probably several days. I'm basically a 3-year-old when it comes to junk food. We good? I think we're good. All right, so I'm guessing, yeah, 11 minutes. We're almost there. It's cool that they're so close. That's easy stamps for me. Not sure. I think there's another one on the way too. Maybe one more. But a lot of them close at 7 or 7:30. So I don't even know when this one closes. I'm assuming soon. We might be going into the Happy New Year. So.
My new Memi said, I had low sugar intake and also was doing intermittent fasting, and while I started having like pseudo heart attack symptoms, even though like months of going to doctors' hospitals for them to be like shrug.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's so much that doctors just don't know. Like, you look at a car, and a car, well, we can figure it out because it works or it doesn't, but the human body is so crazy. And a symptom and sickness and solution, like medicine, different for anybody.
Big hugs for Mayu.
Yeah, big hugs,
Mayu
seriously.
Memi said, especially about women, too. SOBBING. This was a while ago. Chastin said, after a long walk with no drinks, I get dehydrated and feel awful. I think, damn people live like that.
Are you making fun of me? I've been hydrating all day, by the way. I'm actually really good. I've been snacking and I eat and I drank all day. And I actually slept a decent amount of hours last night too. I'm doing all right. And for some reason, I'm still tired. Apparently, sleeping one good night out of like a month and a half is not enough. Is that why? That's not fair. A month and a half of barely sleeping and I slept one good night. Doesn't that erase all the other stuff? Shouldn't I like have a fresh, clean slate? What's up with that? Why are the rules not applying to me? I don't understand. This slot place is called MGM. I wonder if they're gonna get sued. I don't know how the lawsuit stuff works here.
DBZ said, you need a hug. Taz1223 said, if I don't hydrate, the first sign is not being able to string a sentence together, followed by a headache.
Yeah, I keep forgetting words. Like I was trying to say region earlier and I couldn't remember that. Thank you, chat, for helping me out with that. You know, an area.
DBZ said, I am waiting for Kobe Antics on Friday.
Oh, that'd be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I love streaming with Shoko. It's the best. I don't really know this area well at all.
_Pupu said, lack of sleep accumulates. Guess you need to sleep a full day or 2 to catch up.
Yeah, so tonight I can sleep in, and tomorrow I can sleep in too. So that'll help a lot. That will help a lot.
Mayu Memi said, you better sleep.
Oh yeah.
Taz1223 said, also, when I worked odd shifts, in overnight, I found drinking water worked better than drinking caffeine.
When I did,
Mayumi said, yesterday I literally did my collab stream and then laid in bed for the majority of the day lol.
sometimes you need that, right? I get it. I don't like laying in bed without Shoko. I like having Shoko there, so I try to convince her to take naps with me. I'll be like, "You're sleepy, aren't you?" She's like, "Okay, fine." Then I drag her upstairs, and I don't know. I just like when she's there. You know what I'm talking about? Do you get that feeling too, Mayu? It's just different when someone's there with you. I can take naps on my own just fine, but it's always nicer when someone's there.
Mayumi said, I do.
Yeah.
Duke_DVZ said, lay in bed with Kobe Nomadic is fun too JK.
I'll just bring G. I can bring G.
Mayumi said, but granted Susie usually comes up and cuddles me.
Oh, that's nice. So if you get in bed, she knows you're there somehow and she comes up and hangs out? Or you call her up or something?
Chastid said, man likes sleeping with the pack.
I am. I do.
Yeah.
I never thought about it like that, but that's actually probably it. I have the pack mentality.
She's a big cuddle bug.
That's so cool. Sun Royale Hotel. Sun Royal Hotel.
Taz1223 said, I've only got a pillow to keep me company in bed. Sniff.
A pillow's good though. I usually have 3 pillows. I love pillows. Those are important. If I'm on my own, pillows and TV. I like TV sound. Either a little bit or none, but just have the TV on. Somehow the flickering of the TV being on provides this feeling like some I don't know, it's just like something's there. It's this nice vibe.
Mayumi said, I also have a pillow keeping me company.
Yeah, that's nice. That's the way it should be. There we go. I like this city. I want to spend some time here sometime. Oyama. I don't know if there's anything to do here besides the hard off I'm going to though. Maybe I'm taking away my only reason to come back. Oyama City Life, it says on this sign. Yeah, so yesterday after the stream, I still wanted to play Ghost of Yote, but my OBS pooped, so I was just like, I brought it downstairs after I picked up Shoko, and then we went to the grocery store, came home, made some food, and then I brought the PS5 downstairs, and I was just sitting with dogs playing Ghost of Yote. It was so much fun. I might have to do that tonight too. I'm loving that game. It's really good. I love the first Ghost of Tsushima and everything, but I think this is better for me. In a lot of ways. I just like it a lot better. Alright, it should be here. Huh? What? Not there? Oh, it's further down the street. Okay.
Mayumi looks at you in Sonic Crossworlds.
I actually, if I can, it's like the full price expensive ass game, right?
Taz1223 said, I love watching that game, although I can't watch it whilst working. Mayumi said,
yeah.
when we kart racing.
Ghost of Yote was different because it was a gift from someone, but Sonic, how much is the Sonic game? You have it for Switch? I heard it's for different platforms. It's gonna be...
Metal35 said, I haven't played Ghost of Yote yet, so no spoilers, Nomadic Gaijin.
I promised no spoilers yesterday, and then a massive spoiler happened, and I felt really bad.
Don't get it on Switch. Get it for PS5.
Oh, okay. Oh no! They close in like 10 minutes. Oh, we gotta hurry. 18 minutes. Okay, we gotta hurry. 7 p.m.? It's off house though. I don't think we need to see much. It looks like it's just off house.
It is a full price game. No. Speed run.
Yeah, let me just mark it on my thing real quick. Because if it's closed, it won't actually give me the stamp. It's tricky like that. Yay!
Jometal35 said, run Nomad run.
333. 333 out of 973. We're racking those numbers up. Yeah, I just gotta mark it on the map. Hold on. Go, come on, hurry up.
Taz1223 said, 333.
Hokkaido helped so much. Hokkaido did a big chunk of that. We got 53 or 55 in Hokkaido, and we got another like 10 or 12 along the way to and from Hokkaido. So overall,
Travel_99 said, did you collect the stamp? It was 330.
No, it was 332 at the last place. I just did it. It was 330. Okay. It's 332 at the last place, 333 now. But I mumble when I talk, so yeah, I did get the stamp at both. I just watched it go from 2 to 3 on the thing. So maybe I misspoke earlier, but this was 233 or 333. I got 1, 2, and 3 today. I was at 330, yes. I got 330. Okay, sorry. I was 329 before this week started. I got Hobby Off in Kamedo was 330. Off House, the first Off House we went was 331. This last one we went was 332, and this is 333. So I think I must have just said it wrong earlier, but 100% we got the stamps. Don't worry. Thank you for double checking with me, though. I had to think about that too. Uh-oh. Speed run. Speed run. I hope they have some games and figures and stuff. They got a lot of Halloween things. I don't know if that's just decoration, though. Oh, okay.
Check to see if you have found everything you need.
I'm so glad Austin isn't here, because you know he would make me buy this. You know he would make me buy this. Kinniku Man, Muscle Man, and I absolutely don't want that. You guys know he would. Oh, thank God. Imagine if we came here first today. Oh, they got the wedding Duffy. Have you seen this, Maya? Happy New Year. Oh my God. They got Andre's gold chip here and it's cheaper. Although I brought this thing all the way to around Hokkaido and back, and it's here for cheaper. God damn it. Son of a... Yeah, it's New Year's, isn't it? Japan's a little bit ahead. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shoot. No, it's what they play in Japan. It's what they play in Japan to kick you out of a shop. Generally 15 minutes before. Dollar Fever. It's a giant IKEA bear. Or Costco bear, whatever. It's 3,000 yen. This is cute. It's a rhino footstool. Would they have the plushie? Maybe, I don't know. I didn't have my screen covered. Oops. SD card adapter for it's Ava. That's kind of neat. It's cheap too. Probably slow as hell. 2 gigabyte. It's 2 gigabyte. This is probably crazy expensive in like the early 2000s. 2 gigabyte. Who buys a 2 gigabyte anything anymore? First time you heard it, you're like, what the hell? It's May. Yeah. I feel you, buddy. It's weird. So I don't know. There's sometimes they're open until 7:30 or 8, but might not be able to catch any more on the way home. It's always. I didn't realize that when I first heard it, and then people were like, "Why is it New Year's time? Why is it like everyone? Why every shop you're going into today has this song playing?" Okay, yeah, not that exciting, but wanted to check. Oh, I want to just see these over here real quick. It's sad Naruto on the tree. Is this where everybody was leaving him abandoned? Oh, poor guy. Any figures? I mean, like Gundams or anything? I think they're all. That's it. Just this area. All right. Oh, whoa. The pirate. This is from like the game kit, right? The pirate. Yeah. Somebody got rid of this? Dude, I actually like this, but I don't really need it or anything. I haven't even finished playing this game, by the way. Oh, I got this in
You can hear
Japan.
from
Yo,
a
thank
long
you.
way away
Appreciate
when
that,
there's
buddy.
a car. So
Happy New Year, yo. Thanks for the raid. Are you still up in Hokkaido? Did you make your way over
this
somewhere
road's going
else?
uphill though.
Demon
Hey, it's a
Slayer
hawk.
clock. That's kind of nice. Yeah, how was your stream, buddy? Love to hear about it. I know you. He was biking up in Hokkaido, and I was up there too. I felt like a cheat because in those rainy days I could sleep in my car. Gotta like pop up a tent, just deal with it. There was an Ava racing thing? Didn't know they did that. Is that supposed to be like Miku racing, like the some kind of cheap imitation? Yeah, that's it. Chopper, looking forward to the new live action. The Chopper looked pretty good. Excited. Say any decent trainers? I didn't see anything. Nothing popped out to me. Okay, let's get a coffee. It's a raccoon. It looks like Gia. Everything looks like Gia. Yeah, for those coming on in, it's the same vending machine. It's gonna be the same stuff, huh? Looks like I don't have a choice. Is there a convenience store? It's all right. Oh, they got fire. Is this working? It looks like it's working. Fire is always a great choice. But here's the thing. I'd rather get the can, was 140. The big old bottle, which is way more, it's like triple the amount, is 180. Let's just do a 170. Let's do that. Red coffee. So I like this. This blue is really good. It's better than that. So do I go for flavor? Maybe I'll go for flavor over amount. It just sounds nice. I just like. What do you think, guys? Fire black is. You know, no, it's all right. We'll get the amount. I might need it. I like the blue label. It's so good. But this is also pretty good, and it's a big one for almost the same price. This cost performance is better. Plus One Day Black is just already pretty good. Yeah, quality if I want to enjoy, but I need to get home. Look at this wonderful parking job. I mean, granted it was closing, I'm the only one here, but yeah, never let anyone tell you I can't park or can park. This is terrible. I'm embarrassed for myself. I would always go quality over quantity. But you know what? Like, just how I stream, like if I was a good streamer, I'd only need to stream like 3 hours. But since I'm a crap streamer, I gotta stream like 10 hours. But wouldn't you rather have 10 hours of mediocre? I'm totally kidding. Before you guys get angry at me, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm not self-deprecating. You know me, I just joke. It's fun. As long as it's only a joke. My speaker dies so... My speaker used to last like a week. Now it dies on one stream. Look at this. Oh wait, no, I didn't charge it last time. Okay, no, actually, that's on me. That one's on me. Used to last a long time though. I got water here. I got coffee. I would hang in the parking lot and drink, but I want to. They're gonna turn the lights off in 6 minutes, huh?
There are no lights set up in your home. Do you want to turn off the flashlight?
Please leave me alone. I'll just drink as we drive. But for YouTube, we're gonna the comedy on the show is off the charts. I know. I'm sorry, friends. I will be driving the rest of the way back and heading. I don't know if we'll go to the studio today. Depends what time we get back. But in order to avoid copyright strikes and to keep the drive safe, at this late juncture, I will be wrapping up YouTube, but I'll keep Twitch on. So thank you so much. It's been really fun. Thank you, Tomo, for keeping the sarcasm alive and well directed, I guess. Thanks, buddy. This is terrifying. Let me get some light over my face. There we go. Boo earns. Was everybody saying boo or boo earns? I was saying boo earns. That's such a great moment. Bye, YouTube peeps. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's more of a safety thing than anything late at night. And also just I can't play the same 10 songs the entire journey home, so I'm going to work on getting a longer playlist that'll make it easier to continue the YouTube live, and also find a way to make it easier to safely do that for long night drives home. See you on Twitch. Yay! What happened? Oh, I'm being booted from my own system. That's not good. Maybe we should restart it. Oh, that's why. Internet. But yeah, it was a fun day. Thank you. And looking forward to completing the rest of the journey with Twitch and chilling. I mean, one day when it eventually logs in. Okay, in the meantime, let's play some music and stuff. Ugh. What? Oh. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay.